Hi. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're having a nice day. How are you doing, Ignis? It's time for Cold Steel. Cold Steel 3 to be exact. I've wanted to play this so much during the weekend. Yes, Cold 3! Way! Indeed. Now there is a little bit... It probably is actually, Foxy. I was having a... I was very much having a I don't want to do anything kind of day. And it probably is because of this, honestly. Now there are a few books that we'll have to read outside of game because I wasn't able to collect them in Cold Steel 2. Mostly because they're New Game Plus only, but that's fine. We shall do that after we see the intro bits. So let's get into the game. Actually, I might wanna... Is the volume fine for you guys? I don't know if the game might be a bit too loud. Oh shit! Thank you, Alexei. Okay, then I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it like this. Well, yeah. Let's go see what's going on with Rean. In before, we don't even see Rean for like half the game, even though he's right there. Anyway, I'll shut up now.
B ブロックを制圧。これより迎撃態勢に移行する。
某国の紙幣、見事勇を示しましたね。部隊は整いました。ここからは我らの出番です。寄せ手は複数。見込みとは違いますが、それなりの使い手たち。最後の試しにかなうかどうか、しかと見極めるとしましょう。
イエス、マスター。
結社最強と謳われし敵機体が有名。
不遜なる挑戦者どもに存分に思い知らせてやりますわ。あれは
あの白い神器か。
かつてガレリア要塞を消滅させたタイプアルファの後継機ですね。見たところすぐに動く気配はなさそうですけど。
はっ、調子こかれる前にガラクタにしてやるまでだろう。灰色の騎士様よりも前にな。
それは
僕たち B 班の役割を忘れているんじゃないだろうな。
あっちがわざわざ主力を引きつけるんなら好都合だ。切り札だってある。 あのすかしたカッコつけ野郎を出し抜けるチャンスだろうが。
かっこつけって、まあ一応あの人なりに考えてのことだと思うし、でも確かにいつも自分だけで何とかしようとするのは納得いかないというか。ああ、もう思い出したらなんか腹が立ってきたわ。まあ多少は同意です。
十分すぎるほどよくやってくれていると思うが
仕方ありませんよ。時に厳しく、時に優しく、さりげない配慮と真摯さにあふれながら自らの身は顧みない牧年人ぶり。そんなところを見せられてしまったら女子としてキュンとしちゃいますから。って一緒にしないでよ
一番タチが悪い天然たらし野郎ってわけか。
なるほど、言い得て妙ですね。
散々な言われようだな。自業自得な気もするけど。
また
ド派手じゃねえか。
発射間隔が短くなっていますね。多分あちらの戦局も佳境に入ったのではないかと。
時が惜しい。先を急ごう。
7組 B 班攻略を再開する。
I have no idea who any of these people are. The new shorty is cute though. Oh, that's Altina. Okay. Not new shorty. She just isn't wearing her hood. Where did Rean go? He's probably just, you know, not here at the moment. On Fuzz. We'll find out about them after this tutorial bit, I would imagine. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Interesting. I can't check anything. So is it Juno or Yuna? Actually, both of the new girls, I have no idea how to pronounce their names.
僕の番だな。
はい、行きます。私の番ね。
It is Yuna in English, I see. This feels like you won't always have Rean in your party in this game either. I mean... I guess it would make some sense. Wait. Oh god. I am going to have to mess with some control stuff later, because the stick is actually fucking with me. But I just realized I'm getting CP from punching boxes. Okay, so... No, thank you. Okay, so the left is... What is this? No more wheel spinning, everything is shortcuts. Yes, no, I am very much into this. Just looking at it, I am very much into this. I'm sorry, say what? I want to use it just to see if this is what I think it is. But is Altina just busted? Is that what I'm seeing? Actually, are they all just busted? Is that what I'm seeing? Yes. I see. Awesome. I understand. Let's see. Brandish for 3 turns. I don't know what brandish is. Strength and speed up medium. Medium? Burning heart looking animation. They get toned down a bit in 4 since they made them a bit too potent in 3. They just keep doing that. Every single game they keep doing that. But yeah, I just don't know what the brandish buff does. I can understand that it's a buff. I just don't know what the buff itself, what the function of it is. I see. Dealing sufficient damage to an enemy seems to stun them. Or I don't know if that's a stun, but it seems to have done something. Ah, it opens them up to follow-ups. I see. I gotcha. What crafts do you have? Cures, KO, ailments, and stat downs. Damn. In an area? Well, you're never leaving the party. This looks confusing to me. It's a lot less confusing than it looks. The break thing is probably the imbalance. Yeah, the break thing is the imbalance mechanic. It just isn't a chance anymore. Now you have a bar that you need to deplete. Bonk. Oh, hi, Sammy. A familiar move. Never mind. There is also a chance. When you do enough damage to enemies, they break. Targeting weaknesses and stuff does more damage. When enemies are broken, every attack is guaranteed. Okay, so we have the chance, and then when they're broken, they have 100% chance to trigger the follow-ups. Got it. Understood. Thank you, Alexi. Do they also get delayed when they break like that? Because it seemed like it should have gotten a turn there. Not that I'm complaining. They do also get delayed. I see. Is this? That's why it's confusing me. Oh. Hmm? Wait, what? Uh-huh. What's going on? Sorry, am I stuck? Did it? Oh. Okay. That's a new issue. That's a funny issue. Oh, that's funny. That is hilarious even. I see what's going on. So when I foreground the game, whenever I click into the game, VOD1 just implodes. And then when I click out the game, it works again. Just give me a moment. Let's see. Nope. Pick the window setting in game. Where would that be? Display settings? No. At the bottom. In display settings. This is all that we have in display settings though. We have brightness. I did use Sand Patcher, yes. Which is why the game actually still plays while in the background. Wait. I see. VOD1 sometimes explodes while it's in the background with this game in the foreground. I do not understand why. That is interesting. Let's see. When I go into the game, chance-based explosion. Yep. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think we're just going to accept the fact that my face is just not going to work properly for the rest of this game. I think this is just going to be a thing. And That's all there is to it. I don't have an explanation for this. The game works just fine. Everything works fine. It just so happens that I will have a chance of facial paralysis randomly in the middle of playing this game. It is what it is. You're going to be me temporarily. Welcome to facial paralysis. Yup. I guess so. I guess so. That's fine. You're here for the game anyway, not my silly PNG face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Simply channeling my spirit for this first playthrough. Absolutely. Let's see. Surely that one's the silly one, right? Gunner mode. I'll have to check. What arts do you have? Oh, well. Explain. Explain gunner mode, please, again. I know this is not Yuna, I just, does she have a... ranged mode or something? Oh, so I see. I see, those are guns. So what, is she just... Is she just, Lloyd and Noel 2-in-1 combo? Is she the 2-for-1 special?
Yeah.
I have a feeling something was supposed to be there. I have a feeling something was missing. I'm gonna have to check a lot of things after stream, I guess. Right. Let's see some S-crafts. Which means I'm not gonna be using their normal crafts anymore. Yeah, the swap to non-Vita was not graceful. You know what? That's fine. They look very good, and that's alright. As long as the story is good and the gameplay is not fucked, a few bugs here and there are not going to bother me. I'm gonna be completely honest. I recommend saving your CP. Oh, now that sounds ominous. Soul Blood. Cute.
ここは撤退しましょう。はっ。そこです。チャンスです。
Then if the story didn't suddenly become awful and the gameplay is good, then that's fine. I mean, the animations in Cold Steel 1 seemed a bit stiff since they swapped to 2D from 2D to 3D. Yeah, that is true too. Oh, this is the missing tutorial. I see. Oh, she stays in gunner mode. Awesome. I don't have to change her over.
もらった。
私の番です。
Right, so.
Yeah.
Okay. It is not permanently bugged. It also has a 60% chance of explosion. Oh, I love video games. Yuna has a great craft you can use. Which one? Galleon Fort is not. I use basically my entire playthrough, to be honest. It's a huge AoE. I don't see why I wouldn't use it. I get it. Same for Cold Steel 4 and even in Reverie. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's a huge AoE with random stat downs. Very good, no notes. I just want to see this animation. That's nice.
Yes.
Hey, fuck you! Let's try that again.
僕の番だな。崩れた。いただけ。行くわよ。
I feel like I should use these points. But it's too late now. Let's see. Oh, this one? Area large, defense and speed down. I was just trying to impede that guy. Yeah, no, that sounds like pretty good debuffing to me.
紅茶でもお入れしますか？砂糖は多めでお願いします。
Yeah, defense speed them with a massive chance of imbalance, with a high chance of imbalance and massive AoE, yeah. Yeah. The massive AoE really does it, really. It really does it. I see some pots I can break. Yeah! Wait. I can't go that. I can't go there, okay. Wait a minute. What did I do? I see. I can't. I can't save. What do you mean save? There is no save option. Wait. This is the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, there is a save option. It's just that the quick save, the quick save menu doesn't work. It literally was just telling me that I can press... Oh, they changed it. It's not in the menu anymore. It's outside of the... Okay, that's handy. Never mind. Never mind. I was trying to do it like in the previous game and press start in here. I'm dumb. Let me do 2 saves just in case. It is a little delayed, but it's cool. He gets a ranged attack. Borba. It's fucking beam. Does it do anything special, or is it just a fancy looking attack? Oh, we got fucking clankers in here. So nice miss. Nice other miss. So how long am I holding on to my CP? Just out of curiosity. Nice miss. Nice miss again, indeed. This battle, then another right after this. Okay. I shall hold on to it, kind of. Let's see, what else do we have here? I do see that they have changed delay attacks to have much less delay. We're not starting with a random fucking 20 delay or anything like that. Does this give CP to Altina herself as well? This is something that I need to know. Okay, so it only costs 20. Understood. It's old holy bullet. Yeah, I could see that it targets her, but they could have just as easily made it so that it just doesn't give her the CP, just the healing. Get the pew pew, dumbasses. Oh, I see. It really is just burning hard. It stuns him too. Creates tornado with chunks of sharp rubble. Sure. You do lose delay potency in general, but you now get more delays from breaking enemies and more offensive power to brave orders. Yeah. That was just making a note of it, because it was something that that I noticed. Brave Order also gave you a ton of different effects, with some giving multiple turns in a row, so it's effectively like delaying enemies for longer. Yeah. Fair enough. Stack them circles. Okay, he's a bit fucked. Don't give you any Brave Order tips just yet though, to let you figure out your combat style on your own. The game does give you a good bit more freedom when it comes to ways you can challenge fights, I think. Fair enough. No, I want to use the craft because we're on a crit turn. Guess I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, on their turn they just get up and are like, haha, I'm back, bitch. Instead of actually doing anything useful with their turn. Got it. So it's like a little delay plus stun combo. Lovely. Nah.
僕の番だな。
私の番ね。はっ。さあ、先に進みましょう。 下がってください。クラウンソラス。
助かったよ。
ありがとね、アルニくん。
Wait, how does she know that?
どういたしまして。ですが、空というのは。
This victory music has been permanently seared into my brain because it's also the victory tune of the Trails gacha. I didn't know there was a Trails gacha. But of course there
な
is.
んとか一息つけそうでしたけど。
そう簡単には問屋が下ろさないってか。
我らの気配に気づくとは。
敵対の。
豪気に魔球か。
また会ったわね、7組の子たち。こんなところまで乗り込んでくるとは思わなかったけど。
灰色の騎士の加護なくしてこの死地を乗り越えるつもりか。
抜かしやがれ。
実力差は明白ですが、譲れぬ一戦もあります。
息合いよし。ならば全力で応えるまでだ。
主港到着までの間、せいぜい楽しませてちょうだいね。
さあ力を示してもらうぞ。
ひな鳥に耐えられるかしら。
I like the redhead's voice a lot. Yeah, don't play it, it's a mess and has many spoiler characters for you currently. Thankfully, I was given the account of a top 3 player. I'm playing on that for a while. I share the account with the number 1 player. I see. That is something. Damn. I'm gonna be mean and I'm gonna say there must not be that many players. I just realized I can use orders from people that are not actually in the active party, that are in reserve.
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント。行くぞ。そこだ。
いただけ。
バンダールが創建、とくと味わえ。行くぞ。
Hey, did you say Vandar?
とどめだ。ラグナストライク。
Oh yeah, that is definitely too loud.
今から魔法をかけて差し上げます。おきれいですよ。ブリリアントシャット。ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました。いきます。トランスフォーム。
Yeah, I may have fucked up a bit. There's a crit turn immediately after we finish doing our shit. That's so cool!
ブリューノク展開。勝者とどめです。はあ、さあ。
Oh, but they are broken, so they can't capitalize on it.
これで決める。やあ。
But I can't test break because I just used all of them.
もう一丁。
どめよ。
That's what I'm saying. It's fine. Fight ends anyway.
ほう、見事だ。
思った以上に楽しませてくれたわね。
余裕かましやがって。
まだ余力があると見た方が良さそうだな。
まったく何を遊んでいるんですの。敵主力を迎え撃つ前にこんなところで暇つぶしとは。
あら、早かったわね。
余興もここまでか。
敵機体の筆頭大使。
神速ですか。厄介ですね。ポンコツなくせにやたらと早かったっけ。
You're so right.
誰がポンコツですか。ひな鳥の分際で生意気な。アイネス、エンネア。ここは成功人で一気に片付けますわよ。
承知。
悪く思わないでね。
あの時の
奥の手ってやつか。はっ、上等じゃねえか。
いざ覚悟
させるか。
Oh, that's Rean's voice.
あらあら、
予想よりも早いか。
間に合ったか。
はい、お邪魔するわよ。
さすがと言いますか。
余計な真似を。
教官。
どうして左翼に回ったんじゃ。
なんかここでニアミスするらしくてさ。
さすがは難攻不落と謳われた城塞というべきか。ここは俺たちに任せてくれ。お互いもう一息だ。無事天守閣で合流しよ
う。了解です。
よろしくお願いします。ああ、もう教官たちも気をつけてください。いいでしょう。飛んで火にいるなんとやらですわ。思考の存在に挑まんとする不遜、この場で切り捨ててくれます。行きますわよ、旧7組。灰色の騎士リンシュバルザ
ー。Hey, no way. Rean's the teacher now? Hell yeah. What the hell is this? All-Star Cuties gathering? Fucking Tita and Tio on top of the new ones? What the hell? How am I supposed to choose a party now? Assuming they're even party members and not just, you know, characters in the world. I can only assume they're party members. At some point in the game, at least. One of my favorite songs in the series? Fair enough. Can't blame you. Also, I found out that the sound for specifically movies just cuts out when I tab out. Yay! Just look at Rean being an absolute fucking celebrity in here. Love this series. Seeing Rean go from young fledgling student to becoming a teacher is kinda crazy, to be honest. Can't think of another game or story with the protagonist growth like that. Honestly, yeah. The only other one that I can think of with protagonist growth like that, though, he's not a protagonist anymore, is fucking JoJo's. You know, because in, like, part 3 and 4, you still see, Joseph Joestar. As a very old man in part 4, to be fair. But yeah, that's the only one I can think of that has this kind of look into them, you know, being older. But that one is played a bit more for laughs in part 4, I think. What I really want to know is what Estelle, Joshua, and Ren are up to. Can we get some updates on that? I want to see some of the slice of life of them playing fucking house. Can we please? Soon? Anyway.
ああ。この1ヶ月ガレリア要塞に預けっぱなしだったからな。窮屈続きで本当にすまない。
これも必要な手続きだろう。休止状態における私の負荷は微々たるものでしかない。しがらみにとらわれがちなお主の負担を軽くするためならば本望だ。
まったくもう人間と変わらないな。ありがとうマリマール。
どういたしましてだ。
ちゃんとありました。
Oh, there she is! Look how tall she is!
やれやれ。何を警戒してるんだか知らねえが、搬入にも立ち会わせないとはな。何？
すごい。
噂には聞いちゃいたが、
この二人は。
Oh, and the gate lost his fucking bandana. Finally. He looks so much better without it. Also, yes, still a munchkin. I don't care. She could be an adult. She will forever be a munchkin to me. She could fucking be old and falling apart. Still a munchkin. Tita is Tita. Tita is munchkin. We love Tita. That is all.
全長7アーチの人型最新兵器。機構兵だったか。
違うみたいです。灰の鬼神ですよね。
そいつは。
ああ、その通りだ。一般人、ましてや外国の人が知っているとは思わなかったが。
こういうものに結構興味がある方なので。
何が結構だ。一家揃って筋金入りのくせに。それよりよく俺たちが外国人だって気づいたな。
ほんの少しアクセントの違いが。南の方、リベールあたりからですか？
ビンゴだ。そうか。お前が灰色の騎士だな。
ええ、本当によくご存知ですね。
シュバルツァー、いるか？
Oh, hi, patty cakes.
あと5分で到着だぞ。準備の方は。おや？
問題ない。いつでも降りられる。
邪魔したな。こっちも準備するぞ。
はい、失礼しました。
なんだ？一般人じゃなさそうだが。
ああ、外国人で彼らも次で降りるみたいだ。もしかしたら俺の就職先に関係しているかもしれないな。
なるほどな。いろいろとうろんな噂を聞いてはいるが。
リーブス駅です。貨物搬出のためしばらく停車いたします。10分ほどお待ちください。
What a convenient fucking train.
相変わらずみたいだな。灰色の騎士殿の人気ぶりは。
ああ、今年に入ってからはおとなしくしていたんだが、雑誌社の取材なんかも全て断らせてもらっているし。
それがより憶測と美化を生み、若き英雄の偶像性を高めるわけだ。かの北方戦役にしても
事実とはかけ離れた活躍ぶりが噂されていたみたいだしな。すまない、失言だったか。
いや、いいんだ。俺自身の問題でもあるし。ありがとう、パトリック。この1年、いや2年間、共に切磋琢磨してくれて。
シュバルツァー。栄えある1組の生徒として当然のことをしたまでだ。出席日数はギリギリ、いつも理不尽な難題を押し付けられておきながら、一人であがいてやり遂げてしまう不器用なライバルのことをせめて気にかけるくらいはね。
パトリック、そっちはカイトで公爵家の名代を務めるんだったか。大変な役目だとは思うけど、どうか頑張ってくれ。
アルバレアに遅れを取るわけにはいかないからな。君こそいわくつきの就職先でせいぜいあがいて頑張るといい。それと近いのだし、エリゼさんとの連絡も欠かさないようにしたまえ。なんだったら僕のこともついでに。
ありがとう、パトリック。だがそれは全く別の問題だな。元気で。そのうちまた会おう。
ああ、そうだな。そうそう、言い忘れるところだった。1年前に交わされたという君たち7組の約束、無事果たされるといいな。
あ、ああ、もちろんだ。
Spring once again. 6-meter tall munchkin. I mean, I don't care. I don't care how tall she is. She could be as big as the fucking continent. She's still munchkin. Get the Airbnb for a bit, so I'll be in another stream while I get some stuff prepared for the rest of the day. Custom suit made at the tailor, which I need to get properly fitted since we leave the area tomorrow evening. Ah, cool. Well, you take care of what you need to take care of. Don't worry about it.
Hey. 帝都西の郊外の町。今まで降りたことはなかったな。トリスタと同じくらいか。ライノの花も咲いてるみたいだ。
Why the hell did you skip game? Ugh. Alright, time to skip everything and go back. Bye, Toa, bye, Toa. Nah, I don't care. This is what I'm doing. Sure, yeah, cool, Arcus, uh-huh. It exists. It sure does. Before I do that though, I'm gonna go and mess with sound. I think what I'm gonna do is change it outside of game. Like so. I guess Alt on the keyboard is the fucking skip button. Because when I Alt tabbed, it just skipped everything. That was absolutely awful though. Oh yay! What a wonderful button option to skip everything. Right. If I just skip event, does it put me... Yes. Okay. See, nothing was lost. We're back where we need to be. I'm not alt-tabbing with with actually alt-tab ever again. I'm just gonna do it with the mouse. It's fine. I can just click outside of the game. Remember, you can press up, I think, for chat history now. I'll check in a moment. We sure can. And we can check the voice messages, or like the voice stuff. I think that's the like banter, the party banter, as well. Excellent.
トリスタと同じくらいか。ライノの花も咲いてるみたいだ。トリスタに士官学院か。現役復帰された学院長もそうだが、教官や後輩たちはどうしてるんだろうな。まさかあんなことになるなんて夢にも思わなかったが。あれがそうか。確かにまだ完成したばかりの施設みたいだな。バリマールは敷地の格納庫に運んでくれるらしいが。
リーン君？
え？
Damn, look at her. She's so sneaky. Because she's so short. Can't even see her. She looks so good though, like... I'm not even joking. All of these models look so incredibly much better than the previous game. Because in the previous game, it even kind of looked like their hair was its own entity, just sitting atop their head. It was a bit high. Rean looked like he was wearing a fucking wig. It looks great. Actually fantastic.
やっぱりリーン君だ。は で見てはいたけど大人っぽくなったね。背もずいぶん伸びたんじゃない？人違いかと思っちゃったよ。
とは会長？
あ、ひょっとして私もちょっとだけ見違えちゃった？背は全然伸びてないけどできる女性っぽさが増したとか。それともちょっとだけスタイルも良くなったんじゃ。
って待ってください。その久しぶりというかなかなか連絡が取れなかったところに不意打ちだったのもありますが、どうして会長がそんな格好で俺の就職先の町にいるんですか？まさか会長も同じ就職先だったなんて。
ごめんね、私の方は知ってたけど。でもリン君の方だってある程度は聞いてると思ってたよ。
いえ、卒業の前後にいろいろごたごたがありまして、多分ご存知かとは思うんですが。
もちろん私がこの町に来たのもそれが理由の一つだったし、リン君が同じ道を選んだのは嬉しいサプライズだったけど。
会長、
改めてになるけどリン君卒業おめでとう。多分それを言いたい人は他にもいっぱいいると思うけど、ちょっとだけ抜け駆けさせてもらうね。
会長ありがとうございます。
Oh my god, she's adorable. And yes, also very small.
いや、もう会長は変ですか。これからのこともありますし。
そうだね、先輩でいいんじゃないかな。リン君に会長って呼ばれるの好きだったからもったいない気もするけど。
相変わらずだな、この人は。それで先輩は一足先に赴任したんですよね。新たな職場、実際どういう状況なんですか？
リン君もここを選んだ時にいろいろなことを言われたと思うんだけど、多分思っている以上に難しくて大変な職場だと思う。
そうですか。当然覚悟はしていましたが。同僚の方々とは一通り？
もう挨拶してリン君が最後になるかな。これから紹介するけど、その心を強く持っててね。
なんだか胃がキリキリしてきそうなんですが。
大丈夫大丈夫、私だって同じ立場なんだから。同じトールズの卒業生として力を合わせて乗り越えていこうね。
了解です。あれが
I gotta say though, they sure have been working
デザ
hard.
インは違っても同じ遊郭のシモンですか。
They sure have been working hard in this game to give everyone some actual beauty. Like, goddamn, Toa, I didn't know you had all that. That skirt of hers is about to explode.
私たちの新たな職場の正門。ようこそリーンくん。ここリーブスに新たに発足するトールズ士官学院第二分校へ。
And I don't just mean on the girls, that everyone just doesn't seem as flat anymore, though the guys are still suffering from it a bit. And the new characters as well. Hey, yo, is that Randy?
鉄道憲兵隊所属ミハイル・アービングだ。出向という形ではあるが、本分校の主任教官を務める予定だ。
まさかこんなところで噂の人物にお目にかかれるとはな。ランドルフ・オルランド、帝国軍クロスベル方面隊からの出向だ。あんたの名前はあちこちで聞いてるよ。せいぜいお手柔らかに頼むぜ。
リーン君。
リーン・シュバルツァー。この春トールズ士官学院の本校を卒業したばかりの若輩者です。よろしくお願いします、ミハイル少佐。ランドルフ中尉も。
ああ、こちらこそだ。灰色の騎士の有名、共に働けることを光栄に思う。だがここで求められるのは騎士による英雄的行為ではない。教官としての適性と将来性、遠慮なく見極めさせてもらおう。
肝に銘じます。鉄道憲兵隊。まさかその左官クラスが派遣されているとは思わなかったが、それに加えて
その様子だといろいろとご存知みたいだね。情報局のファイルあたりを閲覧でもしたかい？
ええ、否定はしません。どうやら複雑な事情があって出向されたみたいですね。
ま、さすがにお前さんほどじゃないだろうけどな。
とにかくこれで教官は全員揃いましたね。少佐ランドルフ教官も改めてよろしくお願いします。
ああ、君には遠慮なく期待させてもらうつもりだ。卒業時の鉄道憲兵隊の勧誘、蹴ってくれた埋め合わせの意味でもな。
ご存知だったんですか。
へえ、見た目と違って随分優秀みたいだな。飛び級してるみたいだが、17くらいは行ってるのかい？
その21歳になるんですけど。
え、マジで？ってことは俺の3つ下か。
教官が4名。予想通り少ないですね。このメンバーで一通りのカリキュラムを。
ああ、学生数も少ないし、なんとかやりくりするしかあるまい。平時の座学に訓練、それ以外の細々とした業務も行ってもらう。まあ特別顧問や分校長にも一部手伝っていただくつもりだが。
特別顧問、そんな人がいるんですか？それに分校長も。
それは、
いや、なんつうか帝国ってのは広いというか、まさかあんな強烈な人間がこの世にいるなんてな。
え？
その驚かないでね。実はどちらもリーン君が面識のある方なんだけど。
待たせたな。
と噂をすれば。
えっ 待ちしていました。
何をほうけた面をしている。
That piece of Schmidt again.
内戦以来になるが、私の顔を覚えていないのか。まあ、こちらは一向に構わんが。
いえ、お久しぶりです、シュミット博士。マリマールの太刀の制作、あの時は本当にお世話になりました。
礼は無用と言ったはずだ。特別顧問という肩書きだが、私は自分の研究にしか興味はない。せいぜい役に立ってもらうぞ、シュバルツァー、いや、灰の機動者。
50年前にオーブメントを発明したエプスタイン博士の三皇帝の一人。偽物ってわけじゃないんだよな。
間違いないとは思いますけど。
なるほど。自分が採用されたことにもいろいろな思惑が絡んでいそうですね。まさかあなたまでいらっしゃるとは夢にも思いませんでしたが。
半年ぶりか、シュバルツァー。改めてになるが、晴れて教官となるそなたら全員に名乗らせてもらおう。1年半前の内戦で貴族連合軍の総司令を務めた敗軍の将、そして半年前の北方戦役にてノーザンブリア併合を主導した者、オーレリア・ルグイン。これよりトールズ第二分校の分校長を務めさせてもらう。
リーン君。
なるほど、噂には聞いちゃいたが。鉄道憲兵隊の少佐殿が派遣されるのも当然か。
文校長、そろそろ帝国ですがいかがいたしますか。
始めるとしよう。ハーシェル、ひな鳥たちをグラウンドへ。
リーン君、後でね。
さてと、どんなメンツが揃っていることやら。
シュバルツァー、君も遅れないよ。
これより第二の新入生全員への入学式を兼ねた挨拶がある。
そうだったんですか。自分は何も。
そなたには何も伝えず日時だけを指定したからな。他にはクラス分けと担当生徒との顔合わせもある。灰色の騎士の気骨、せいぜいひな鳥たちに示すがよい。
難しくて大変な職場。誇張でも何でもなさそうだな。まあいい。一応これをつけておくか。
What is he going for the Clark Kent disguise? Just puts on glasses and now nobody knows who he is. Also, yes, 21 and small.
あの女性は
まさか黄金の羅刹。それにあの黒髪の人って、あの有名な。
さっきの
マジかよ。
予想外ですね。
灰色の騎士。
嘘。あれ、あの子って。
静粛に。許可なくさえずるな。これよりトールズ士官学院第二分校の入学式を執り行う。略式のため式辞当時は省略。クラス分けを発表する。まずは8組戦術家。担当教官はランドルフ・オルランド。
うっす。呼ばれたやつは前に来てくれ。ゼシカ、ウェイン、シドニー、マヤ、それにアッシュ、フレディ、グスタフ、レオノーラの8名だ。
次、9組主計課。担当教官はトワ・ハーシェル。
名前だけ呼ぶね。サンディちゃん、カイリくん、ティータちゃん、ルイゼちゃん、タチアナちゃん、バレリーちゃん、ミュゼちゃん、パブロくん、スタークくんの9名かな。
8組に9組、戦術家に主計課か。すると残るは
静粛に。これより本分校を預かる分校長からのお言葉がある。分校長、お願いします。
第二の分校長となったオーレリア・ルグインである。外国人もいるゆえ、この名を知る者知らぬ者はそれぞれだろうが、一つだけしかと言えることがある。うすうす気づいている通り、この第二分校は捨て石だ。本年度から皇太子を迎え徹底改革されるトールズ本校。そこで受け入れられない厄介者やいわくつきをまとめて使い潰すためのな。そなたらも、そして私を含めた教官陣も同じであろ
う。おいおい、
分校長、それはあまりに。
だが常在戦場という言葉がある。平時で得難きその気風を学ぶには絶好の場所であるとも言えるだろう。自らを高める覚悟なき者は今この場で去れ。教練中に気を緩ませ女神のもとへ行きたくなければな。ならばようこそトールズ士官学院第二分校へ。 若者よ、世の礎たれ。かのドライケルス帝の言葉をもって諸君を歓迎させてもらおう。
で、なんか気迫に飲み込まれちゃったけど。
ああ、結局のところ。
将軍、いえ文校長、そろそろクラス分けの続きを発表していただけませんか。
よかろう。本文校の編成は本校の1から6組に続く7から9組の3クラスとなる。そなたら3名の所属は7組特務課。担当教官はそのものリーン・シュバルツァーとなる。
It's not a very big class, is it?
送られた図面で見ましたけど、こんなに大きいなんて。
この程度ではしゃぐな。伝えていた通り、お前には各種オペレーションをやらせる。ラッセルの名と技術、せいぜい示してみるがいい。
列車で会った子、やっぱり第二の生徒だったか。ラッセル、どこかで聞いたことがある気もするが、それにしても7組特務か。偶然じゃないんだろうな。生徒数はたったの3名。しかも彼女までいるとは。
現在戦術家と死刑家はそれぞれ入学オリエンテーションを行っているが、7組特務課には入学時の実力テストとしてこの商用祭を攻略してもらう。
攻略？
そもそもこの建物は一体。
アインヘル商用祭、第2と合わせて建造させた実験用の特殊訓練施設だ。内部は動力機構による可変式で、難易度設定も思いのまま。適正対象として魔獣なども多数放たれている。
魔獣？冗談でしょ？
なるほど、7組、そして特務課。思わせぶりなその名を実感させる入学オリエンテーションですか。新米教官への実力テストを兼ねた。
話が早くて助かる。と言ってもかつて君がいた7組とは別物と思うことだ。教官である君自身が率いることで目的を達成する特務小隊、そういった表現が妥当だろ
う。なるほど、それで
ちょっと待ってください。黙ってついてきたら勝手なことをペラペラと。そんなことを。こんなクラスに所属するなんて一言も聞いていませんよ。
適正と選抜の結果だ。クロフォード候補生、 不満ならば荷物をまとめて軍警学校に戻っても構わんが。
軍警学校、確かクロスベルの。
納得はしていませんが状況は理解しました。それで自分たちはどうすれば。
ああ、シュバルツァー教官以下4名は商用祭内部に入りしばし待機。その間各自情報交換とシュバルツァー教官には候補生にアークス2の指南をしてもらいたい。
了解しました。
はあ、これでようやく稼働テストができるか。ぐずぐずするな弟子候補、10分で準備してもらうぞ。
はい。
Poor Tita having to work under that piece of Schmidt.
たく、聞いてた以上にふざけた学校みたいだな。
本来ならば部外者には立ち入ってほしくないのだが。
言われなくても余計なことをするつもりはねえよ。あいつの入学を見届けたらとっとと行かせてもらうぜ。
結構皇族の紹介があるとはいえ勘違いはしないことだ。この後お仲間たちと帝国内でどう動くかも含めてな。
そいつはお前さんたち次第じゃねえのか。いろんな思惑が絡み合ってるとはいえこんな分校がポンとできちまう。そんな状況を生み出してるのはどこのドイツだって話だろうが。
さすがは永久といったところか。
Feels like the old schoolhouse thing, except this building was built on purpose. I mean, that one was built on purpose too, just not anytime recently.
機械仕掛けの訓練施設、博士ならではといった感じだな。で、概要についてどこまで知っているんだ。
詳しくは何も。地上は一辺50アージの立方体、地下は拡張中ということくらいです。
知り合いですか。
まあそうだな。こんな場所で会うなんてさすがに想定外だったが、それはともかく準備が整うまでの間互いに自己紹介をしておこう。申し訳ないが到着したばかりで君たち2人のことは知らなくてね。俺は
名乗る必要なんてないでしょ。灰色の騎士リーン・シュバルツァー。学生の身でありながら1年半前にあった帝国の内戦を終結させクロスベル戦役でも大活躍した若き英雄。帝国どころかクロスベルでも知らない人はいないくらいの有名人じゃないですか。
補足するとその後も在学しながら帝国各地の事件や変事を解決し、昨年10月の北方戦役ではオーレリア、オレス両将に協力する形でノーザンブリア併合に貢献したらしい。
そうなの？オーレリアってさっきのっていうかノーザンブリア併合に貢献したって。ご情報ですね。実際には。
いや、よく知ってるな。英雄なんて過ぎた呼び名だが、それでも改めて名乗らせてくれ。リーン・シュバルツァー、トールズ士官学院本校出身だ。先月卒業したばかりでここ第二分校の新米教官として本日赴任した。武術、飛行兵教練などを担当。 座学は歴史学を教えることになる。7組特務課の担当教官を務めることになるらしいからよろしく頼む。
では自分も。クルト・バンダール、テート・ヘイムダルの出身です。シュバルツァー教官のことは一応噂以外にも耳にしています。
バンダール、そうだったのか。するとゼクス将軍やミュラー中佐の。
ミュラーは自分の兄、ゼクスは叔父にあたります。まあ髪の色も含めて全然似ていないでしょうが。
それは確かに黒髪じゃないし全然似ていないような。
それはともかく、そのメガネは伊達ですか？あまり似合っていないので外した方がいいと思いますよ。
まあそれなりに需要はありそうですが。
似合ってないのは自覚してるから勘弁してくれ。よろしくクルト。それじゃあ続けて頼む。
Actually thought he looked rather handsome with them on, but sure. Okay. Mean.
ああ、もうわかりました。ユーナ・クロフォード、クロスベル警察学校の出身です。正直よろしくしたくないけどそうもいかないのでよろしく。
クロスベル出身か。なるほど。ちなみに警察学校というのはクロスベル軍警学校のことだよな。
併合前は警察学校でした。それを帝国が勝手に変えて。それとも正式名称以外は使うなって言うんですか？
いや、タイはない。あれ、無神経だったようだ。
別に私も言い過ぎました。でも納得はできません。
ああ、だろうな。
最後は私ですね。アルティナ・オライオン、帝国軍情報局の所属でした。
あっさり明かすのか。
一応ここに入学した時点で所属を外れたことになっています。どうかお気になさらず。
聞き捨てならないことを聞いた気がするんだが。
情報局って噂に聞いた。ってそれよりことになってるって何よ。
失礼、噛みました。
相変わらずだな。
お待たせしました。アインヘル訓練要塞レベル0セッティング完了です。アークス2の準備がまだならお願いします。
これってさっきの金髪の。
僕たちと同じ新入生だったはずだが。
了解だ。少し待ってくれ。さて、いきなりになるが3人ともこれを持っているか？
ええ、それなら。
送られてきたやつね。まだ起動はしてないけど。
戦術オーブメント。所持者と連動することによって様々な機能を発揮する個人端末だ。動力魔法が使えたり身体能力が向上したりするが、この最新端末アークス2ではさらなる新機能が実装されている。
アークス 2？
エニグマとは違う帝国製の戦術オーブメントか。
正確には帝国ラインフォルト社とエプスタイン財団の共同開発ですね。いよいよ実戦配備ですか？
ああ、新機能についてはおいおい説明するとして、 3人ともこれを受け取ってくれ。
これは
エニグマにもあった。確かマスタークォーツでしたっけ。
ああ、基本概念は同じはずだ。開いたスロット板の中央にはめられるからセットしてくれ。
了解。
ここかな。
さて俺もつけておくか。
If I remember correctly about the Persona 5 protagonist, since you're all talking about it, I believe it's mentioned as a passing comment at some point, but not, you know, anything that's really being put on display for any reason. Like, it's not, it's a point that is stressed a lot. So, I'm not surprised you're not remembering it. Personally, my headcanon is that he does actually need the glasses because I find it funny whenever whenever he doesn't have them. Outside of when he's wearing the mask, of course. I just find it funny whenever his glasses are knocked off in the real world. To imagine that he just doesn't see anything, because those things are huge. Yeah, he just wears them for passion. We start with Telas, okay. And Force. Though I do appreciate the 8 CP per enemy killed. That's pretty nice. This fucking thing in the previous game starting with like, what, 4 in the first game, I think it was? Per enemy killed? Ridiculous. Somebody took away Rean's delay.
これが
マスタークォーツが装着されることでアークス2が所持者と同期した。これで身体能力も強化されアーツも使えるようになったはずだ。
なるほど。
なんかエニグマとは結構仕様が違うような。
準備は済んだか。
シュミット博士。ええ、いつでも行けます。
ならばとっとと始めるぞ。レベル0のスタート地点は B1。地上にたどり着けばクリアとする。
博士、その赤いレバーってダメですよ。そんなのいきなり使ったら。
ラッセルの孫のくせに常識人ぶるんじゃない。それでは見せてもらうぞ。7組特務課とやら。この試験区画を基準点以上でクリアできるかどうかを。
みんな足元に気をつけろ。バランスを取り戻して落下後の受け身を取れ。アルティナは
ですげ。
クラウストラス。
心配無用か。
Yeah, that makes sense.
もう何なのよ一体。あの博士って人が話してたら学校って床が傾いて。
その確かユーナだったか。
Nice.
悪いけど動けるなら自分でどいてもらえないか。重さは大したことないけど呼吸がしにくくてかなわない。
これはなんか覚えがあるような。
弾力性のある床、打撲の心配はなさそうです。しかしまたリーン教官のような不埒な状況になっていますね。
だから誤解を招くようなことを言わないでくれ。で、教官って切り替えが早すぎないか。
そういう仕様ですので。
事故というのはこの際関係なさそうだ。弁解はしない。一発張り飛ばしてくれ。
首相な心がけじゃない。そんな風に冷静に言われるのもそれはそれで腹が立つけど、遠慮なく行かせてもらうわ。これだから帝国の男子っていうのは。
別に帝国同行は関係ない気もしますが。
その災難だったな。
別に無様な体勢で滑落したのも修行不足です。それに偶然とはいえ女子に無用な恥をかかせてしまった。己の未熟さを痛感します。
そうか。随分しっかりしてるな。3人とも大きなダメージはないな。それではこれよりこの商用祭の攻略を開始する。各自武装を見せてくれ。
で、こんな茶番に本気で付き合うんですか？
博士のことは知っているが茶番を仕掛ける性格じゃない。あくまで本気で俺たち4名の実力を測ろうとしているんだろう。無事ここを抜けるためにも全員のスタイルを知っておきたい。
わかりました。自分はこれです。
二刀流、よどみない剣さばきですね。
バンダール流の双剣術、存在するのは知っていたが。
剛剣術の方が有名ですからね。ですがあちらは持って生まれた体格と筋力を必要とする。こちらの方が自分は得意です。
なるほど。ユナ、君の方はどうだ？
勝手に話を進められているみたいで、士官学校の新入生として一応わきまえているつもりです。
それは
トンファー型の警棒。
いや、それにしては複雑な機構をしているな。どういった武装なんだ？
ガンブレイカー、クロスベル警備隊で開発されたガンユニット付きの特殊警棒です。モードを切り替えることで中距離の範囲射撃になります。
そんな新武装が。
クロスベル警備隊、自治州警察に属していた武装部隊か。あのランドルフ中尉もそこの所属だったはずだが。分かった。その武装の性能は実戦で確かめさせてもらおう。見たところ扱いにも慣れているみたいだからな。
当然です。警察学校で訓練しましたから。帝国人が使う昔ながらの剣なんかよりは役に立つはずです。
まあ そのあたりもお互い実戦で確認するといいだろう。次はアルティナ。
はい。で、何気にさっきから突っ込みたかったんですけど、こんな小さい子がどうして士官学校に入ってるんですか？
僕も気になっていた。情報局出身という話ですが、さすがに戦闘には参加させられないのでは？
まあ個人的には同感だよ。
懸念は無用です。私の身体年齢は14歳相当。小さい子というほどではないかと。
身体年齢って十分小さいんじゃ。
そして情報局に所属していた根拠たる武装もあります。
そういえばさっき黒い影が一瞬見えたような。
クラウソラス、戦術核という特殊兵装の最新鋭バージョンとなります。秘匿事項となるため詳細は説明できませんが、それなりの戦闘力はあるかと。
帝国ってあんなのが普通にあるわけ？
そんなわけないだろう。僕だって初めて見た。黄金の羅刹に灰色の騎士、それにこんな少女まで。第二分校、どういった場所なんだ？
疑問はごもっともだが、早速行動を開始しよう。なあ、ちなみに俺の武装はこれだ。
八葉一刀流の太刀。
あの時の。アリオスさんが使っていたのと同じ武器ね。
ああ、帝国風の剣じゃなく東方風の刀になる。さすがに風の牽制は有名らしいな。
いろいろありましたけど、今でもファンは多いですから。どこかの国のせいで今も手配中みたいですけど。
He should be a wanted man. The fuck do you mean? What, you think Crossbell wouldn't have made him a wanted man? Now you're just bullshitting yourself.
ああ、そうみたいだな。よし、それじゃあ攻略を始めよう。現在 B1、地上に出ればこの実力テストも終了だ。実戦のコツ、アーツの使い方、アークス2の機能なども一通り説明していく。迅速に確実に。ただし無理はしないようにしっかりついてきてくれ。
言われずとも。
やるからには全力を尽くします。
それでは状況開始。
We have a notebook. That is all. Hmm.
正面の扉から進めるようだな。マイ、準備ができ次第出発
I
しよ
wonder
う。
what that charge thing is about on Altina. Ooh, we can now tilt the map too.
何やってんだろう。
Sorry, what was that?
正面の扉から進めるようだな。準備ができ次第出発しよう。
了解です。私ってば何やってんだろう。
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Tactics? Does anyone have any evasion here? Yes. Cool. This is a lot more freeform. Can I get the grid back? please. I want the grid back. The grid feels better. I can actually make them symmetrical somewhat more easily. Unfortunately, no. Damn. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. Yeah, probably. The charge thing on, you know, near Altina's name. Or near Altina's portrait. Those two charges that she has, I don't know what it is. Is that for that special that you do with R2? Which apparently I can't use at the moment. Everyone stop. Bunny. A monster. Right from the start. Can't believe he seriously released monsters down here. Instructor Rean, what are your orders? First off, I want to see each of your battle skills. Everyone prepare for battle. Man, I put those glasses on him for nothing. Wait, are you really gonna make her fight too? I have no issue with combat. Don't worry, I'll back you guys up. We're going in now. Stay focused, everyone. Got it. I'll show you just what I'm capable of. Combat begins when you hack into enemies. Oh, we gain CP on higher advantage. Once you've accumulated enough assault points, you can do R2 to activate the assault attack. Unlike normal field attacks, assault attacks will trigger a battle and hit, allowing you to begin encounters with a surprise attack at maximum advantage. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I tried. We have no crafts, I see. Or at least we're not allowed to use them. We were not allowed to use them because the game needed to tell us about it. He does get 100% impede on his line attack now though, so that's actually kind of useful. Yeah, right? It's a very interesting tutorial decision indeed. Enemy monster is eliminated. Phew, not bad for our first battle. No one's hurt, right? I'm unharmed. We're fine, but... Altina, right? You're not bad. You are correct. I can't keep up. I still find it hard to believe that such a thing as combat shells exist. And it seems like she's very skilled at controlling it. That much is true. But it's also true that she's younger than the two of you. You both seem experienced in combat, so I'd appreciate if you could support her. I plan to do that from the start anyway. It doesn't seem like monsters will be too much of a challenge. So we shouldn't have any problems. I'm sure Crossbell's cutting-edge weapons will show their worth. Eventually. You have a difficult year ahead of you. Don't talk like it doesn't involve you. Come on, everyone. Let's keep moving. UG7 Oguri with no speed star. Fine motion didn't show up at all. Also, goodbye, Motivate. Kinda. You will be missed, kinda. Yeah, I've used Motivate like maybe 3 times in the entire second game. The battle tab is now unlocked. Yay! I think the most use Motivate got was in the final battle for somehow. Actually, I know why. It's because there was no delay for that battle. But that's pretty much the entire use of Motivate. See, the problem with Motivate in the second game is that they reduced its time. And also increased the... Actually, I don't know if they reduced its time, but they increased the time that buffs lasted from art. Because they made them kind of useless before. You would just use crafts instead, because they had the same timer, but crafts were instant. But in 2, they made art buffs last 5 turns instead of 3. Which made it entirely obsolete. Is this a Norman charging station? That's right. If things get a bit too dangerous, we should come back here to rest up. Norman charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Yep, particularly dangerous indeed. Let me actually quickly look up a guide and no spoiler guide. So so I can make sure I don't miss quests like that one Anton quest in Cold Steel 2 that I missed, which, by the way, I did check it out on my own time. For anyone that's wondering, Anton tried his luck with Sharon and failed. That's about it. I'm sure there's no missables here, but, you know. He did get a kiss on the cheek for his troubles, though, so... hooray, progress, I guess. An insect monster. It looks like it's got a pretty hard shell. Seems fairly agile, too. Enemies with either of those characteristics are best dealt with by using arts. That's exactly right, Kurt. Let's try it out. Yeah, I know how arts work, thank you. Guess who's not gonna use one quite yet? Fuck. Wait. Well, I tried to impede it, but no luck. Neosika and or game facts guides, usually pretty solid. I've been mostly using Steam guides. Funnily enough. Thank you, Rean. Man, remember when this art used to be like the highest level art possible? And you couldn't even use it because your ornament was just not good enough, and that the society was the only ones that actually had access to that art? Yeah, I remember those times. Steam ones are also pretty good, very minimal. Yeah. There is not, I enjoy that there is not a lot of yapping in the Steam ones. I don't need to know most of what, I don't need to know build bullshit. Like the game facts ones generally seem to try to give you a build to get easier through the game. I don't need that. That is yapping to me. Seems to be a quartz. Yeah, one of us should set it in their ornament. Well, obviously. Bitch, shut up. You're being mean for no reason. I mean, okay, you have a reason, but you're being mean for no reason. I'll give it to him. That's my main issue with Neo Seeker ones. The newer Game Facts ones stopped doing that, if I remember correctly. I wouldn't know, because I haven't checked them in a bit. I've just been using the Steam ones to make sure I don't miss any hidden missables. Hey, line. Another new enemy. It's a bit tiresome having to deal with them all. I think it's finally my time to shine. Ah, the Gunbreakers. We're finally going to see what they can do, I take it. Here's hoping they live up to all your boasting earlier. They will, just you watch. Right. Do we have to move the camera to stare at Rean's face? After I've been doing that the entire time? Okay, yeah, sure. I guess I need to place her a bit forward. This game is very silly with its tutorials. That is so much nicer looking than Autumn Leaf Cutter. Alright, take care, Alexei. Thank you for stopping by. We have a bit of a range problem on her. Well, how's that? Their suppressive fire capabilities are impressive, but the trade-off is that the gun function lacks the same power as the batons have. I suppose it's all about how you use them. They're very versatile weapons. Agreed, honestly they're more impressive than I'd imagined. Ha! So you admit it. You're speaking strictly about the weapons. Their wielder is a separate matter entirely. Tell me, does one of your fancy sword moves involves pulling your head out of your ass? I mean, does one of your Tonfa moves involves doing the same? Because, like... You're also being a bit of a bitch. Now, you two. chill the fuck out. Yeah, so generally speaking, I don't see a reason to move out of gunner mode. Realistically, just the fact that she can counter from longer ranges makes her a better melee fighter anyway. If I was to make her into a tank. Now, if she could by herself counter with her ranged attack, then yes, I would see some use from that. Oh yay, Firebolt. What up there, bunny? Get cooked. Do we have, we do have battle scopes. Jeweled Ripper. A horned rat monster. Stores mana in the gem on its tail and casts arts when threatened. Oh, so that's not a stabbing implement. Okay. I mean, it might be, but it's not primarily a stabbing implement. There's another big one. Yeah, I think now would be a good time to try combat links. Agreed. This will be my first time trying them out. Trying them in combat is the best way to learn. First off, let's get things set up. Yay for combat links! Yes, I get it. We've already used it. Let's do like so. Because I think it's funny. Performing certain crafts gives a character a chance to unbalance enemies, successful unbalancing. Okay, yeah, that's normal shit. Yep. Yep. I get it. Oh, not quite. Oh well. Fair enough. Oh, that does hit it. Awesome. Fate Spinner. A monster with a sinister grin. It skewers enemies through the head with its giant claws. Honestly, if you get skewered with one of those, you probably won't have a head anymore, so... Yeah, fair enough. Effective, if nothing else. Oucha. Carabase. A flying insect monster. Its bright, sturdy shell protects it from physical attacks. I see, I see. Damn. Kurt is down.
さてと
This does not get rid of status effects.
それよーし
俺の番だな。アークスクドパ。助かります。
Get up.
マイパ。
私やそこですとどめです
Not bad. You guys got it. You guys got it to work. So that was a combat link. It felt like I was completely in sync with everyone else. I detected no issue with linking between our current members. It appears we will have no issues going forward. Yeah, combat links will be very important for our upcoming battles. Try to use that as often as possible, so you get used to the feeling. That's all for the basics of battle. Any questions so far? None from me. Me neither. I can't believe the battle ornament. I can't believe a battle ornament this advanced has already been used in real combat. You seem to know about a lot about what's going on. Are you involved with it somehow? Now that you mention, she does seem to know her way around it. No, it's simply because I have experience with the previous model. But it would be fair to say this new model is the result of the tests Instructor Rean and his classmates ran 2 years ago. Oh, I had no idea. On top of everything else, you helped make this too. Not just me. My whole class can take credit for that. We weren't the only ones who participated in the operational tests either. Someone called the Ashen Cavalier. You're pretty humble, aren't you? I don't really think that has anything to do with it. The Ashen Cavalier. Is this man really the hero of Erebonia? Is there something you wanted to ask me? No, nothing. I understand what the Arcus 2 can do now. Let's continue. Yeah, I'd rather not be wandering around down here any longer than I need to. In that case, let's go. Something wrong. I never realized it before, but I was thinking how incredible Instructor Sarah is. She seemed pretty irresponsible and all over the place, but she managed to lead nearly a dozen of us. I don't really understand. In any event, I will provide support as usual. If the situation calls for it, please give me orders. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. You must be most of the way through by this point. This is no time to let our guards down. Understood. She wants to get away from Kurt. I mean, yeah, expected. Go away!
ここでちょうど半分ですね。皆さん、後半も頑張ってください。
ああ、ありがとう。しかしこの説はいつでも行ける。第二文庫、どういうところなんだ?
A very good question. A pretty fucked campus, if I'm being completely honest.
私の番ね。よし。行きます。
Now let's go with the heal.
回復します。
Like so.
バルジムヒール。
行くぞ。この程度か。
I'm in a very interesting position where I want to use the heal for everyone to get it, but I can't because she's too far away. So, can we swap positions? Yes, yes we can. Can I shove her up Kurt's ass? Come on, Altina. Get up in there. I guess that's as close as she's gonna get.
よし行くわよそこさてと
There we go.
回復しようアルゼムヒール
甘い行くぞ
Kind of.
僕の番
行くわよそこ
Nice one, Kurt.
行くぞ
さてと回復しようアルゼムヒール
見た
Oh, what's in this
ト
one?
レジャーを発見しました
A proxy puppet. I almost want to use it. Does anyone have? Yes. Yes, I gave it to Kurt. Right. That looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Or at least some kind of mini boss. Definitely a fight of some sort. That's a big one. That thing's huge, way bigger than anything else we've fought here. Considering our current fighting strength, it may prove a difficult battle. I sure didn't expect them to let something like that loose down here. Should we back off and search for another route? No, we need to face it head on. Head on? Are you crazy? Not at all. There are 4 of us, and we can use combat links. As long as we got the basics down, we'll definitely be able to defeat it. For real? Very well. I'm ready. Understood. Assuming combat stands. Get ready, everyone. Let's go.
手加減抜きで行くわよ
Owie. Owie. Ha! Get countered, idiot.
参る下がれ崩れた行くぞアルティアはい
ナイス。
僕の番だなそこだ
いただけ私の番ねはあくらえ崩れた行きます
My controller disconnected. No. No. What a fucking time to run out of juice. Just give me a moment. I need to find my charger. No, seriously, where is that thing? I found it! It was on the ground. It seems to have fallen at some point. Oh yeah, Plasmon, you were complaining about your UG7 Uguri. I literally cannot make Tama get more than 1400 speed. She just fucking refuses. My cards are literally laughing at me whenever I try to run Tama. They're all just going on fucking vacation.
回復します。アルジェノシーありがとう。
I'm still trying to figure out if I want to run Tama into Pace Chasers to make sure that she can be in position for Lightning Surge, or if I want to run Tama Taishin in one Pace Chaser. Because I think I should probably run Taishin. Taishin is going to be really strong on this map. Even if it does turn everything a little bit more volatile.
行きます。
僕の番だな。崩れた。
行くだけ。よし、なんとかなったわね。
ああ、上出来だろう。
よし、やったわ。
まだまだこれからだ。
各種ステータスアップです。
Your sprint Tosho has hella stamina, so of course it is. Okay, there is the Tectar. Enemy monster has ceased movement. Phew, that was pretty tough. In the end, it wasn't as strong as I expected. I forgot to analyze it. Behind you! What? Shoot! Sammy! Oh, are we S-crafting this shit? Step and slash, fallen leaves. That poor singular leaf that he cuts into for aura. What did it ever do to you, Rean? What was that? Here. Dina? Kurt? Altina? Are you all okay? Yes, somehow. No damage received. Glad to hear it. Thanks for acting so quickly, Altina. Dina, Kurt, putting your weapons away in front of the enemy isn't very smart. Don't let your guard down until you've confirmed the enemy is defeated. It's a basic rule of combat. Got it. My apologies, I was caught completely off guard. As the leader, it was actually more my fault. Still got a lot to learn as an instructor. But that's no excuse. Measuring my skill as an instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. So, I need you guys to watch me and decide for yourselves, too. Whether or not I'm worthy of being Class 7's, no, of being your instructor. So, decide for ourselves. After we finish here, any of you can transfer to another class if you want. Personally talk to the principal on your behalf. How's that? What are you standing around for? Quit wasting time and get back to the test. You're almost at the end. Be careful. Oops, I guess we talked too much. Let's keep going. Stay focused till the end. Understood. How dare he talk like he knows everything? And again, there's nothing. But he wants us to decide if he should be our teacher. I suppose I haven't given him enough credit. I've been too arrogant. If I keep this up, there is no way I'll be able to face my father or brother. Yeah, so have I. There is no point in me being here if I'm just gonna act like this. Good. Anyway, let's go, Kart. We can't let that guy keep hogging the spotlight. I agree. We can't let ourselves fall behind Altina either. It seems like we're near the end. Let's hurry. Look at them just bonding over their common enemy. I'm gonna load and actually analyze this piece of shit. Let's see. Especially engorged, juicy organ. Its thick body makes it a troublesome foe. So that's what the other ones are called. What an awful name. And juicy organ. Soft-bodied monster born from filth. Its pliable form absorbs impact, but is weak to slashing attacks. Bonk it. Instead of a cutscene, it's just a tutorial for S-Crafts. Yep. S-Crafts that we have used before. It's once again a very interesting decision. Anyway, there we go. It saves so fast, I'm not actually sure it's saving. I mean, logically, I know that it is, but it doesn't feel like it is, you know? I do appreciate not having to wait for the save. But it's just one of those things where it feels a little weird. I accidentally ran away! It's gonna take me a while to get used to the lack of a wheel. I'm just used to going through the wheel with the D-pad, so yeah. Oh, once again. Fuck me. This is gonna be a recurring issue. I know this. Do you have like a tear bomb to use on yourself? Yes, yes you do. Awesome. Alright. Let's go heal. Oh. Is that finally the way out of here? Way back to the ground floor. It appears we have reached the designated point. Yeah, it seems so. Eesh, what is wrong with Harabonians? What are you all thinking building an insane place like this on a school campus? I'd appreciate if you didn't lump us all together like that. The professor, he really is the famous G. Schmidt, isn't he? Yeah, for better or worse. Though I have no clue why he's here at the branch camp.
センサーに警告。霊視反応を検出しました。
霊視反応？
皆さん逃げてください。
これって帝国軍の機構兵？
いえ、これは
魔鋼兵、暗黒時代の魔導ゴーレムだ。シュミット博士、まさかこれもあなたが？
内戦時に出現していた旧時代マシナリーを捕獲した。機構兵よりも出力は劣るが、自立行動できるのは悪くない。それの撃破をもって今回のテストを終了とする。
本気か？
ちょっとマット博士、いい加減にしなさいよね。
このメンバーじゃ分が悪いな。こうなったら来い、灰の鬼神。
鬼神の使用は禁止だ。レベル0の難易度は鬼神の介入を想定していない。その程度の相手に使ったら正確なテストにならぬだろう。シュバルツァー、せいぜいお前が奥の手を使うか？
奥の手？
まだ使っていないアークス2の新機能を引き出してみせるがいい。
ブレイブオーダーモードを起動してください、オリビエさん。オリバルド王子がリン教官ならきっと使いこなせるって言ってました。
卒業おめでとう。そして心からの感謝を。リーン君、お祝いと言ってはなんだが、完成したばかりのアークス2を君たち全員に送らせてもらうよ。実は通信面でちょっとしたカスタムがされているんだが、他にも画期的な新機能があるから実戦で役立ててくれたまえ。
そうか、了解だ。
これは
何かがあの人から伝わってくる。
戦術リンク。いえ、それとは別の。
7組総員、戦闘準備。ブレイブオーダー起動。トールス第二分校7組特務課、全力で目標を撃破する。
おう。強そうね。気をつけて。
Altina didn't sound too enthused about that order, but sure. We can now issue orders. We get the tutorial after we've used them once more. 50% damage reduction. Hello. Oh, hey, it's motivate.
行くぞ突撃陣烈火聞くぞ
I now understand why Alexei was acting like that earlier. Where he was like, goodbye motivate, kind of. Magic Knight Direwolf. A magic knight that excels at unarmed combat. It slams the ground with its hefty arms. I see.
行きます。回復します。アルジェノシール。ありがとう。
Ah, you missed.
よーし。
Nice miss, dumbass.
体力低下。すみません。
マイ
What a bitch. How dare.
行くぞ崩れた頼んだは
助かります。私の番ね。
I don't like it. Can I leave?
ストライカーセット。ガンダー。
No? Sure. In that case, we'll leave the old-fashioned way. I'll have 4 this shit. I have no doubt in my mind that there is some kind of extra points behind that, behind not going down in that fight. And well, if I'm wrong, then I will have been wrong. Piece of shit going for Altina though. Can't believe this. Mm-hmm.
ブリュー今です。
行くぞ行くぞマイよし
よーし。
もらった
行きます。
Go with the heal. Get the CP on Rean.
回復します。アルジェノシール。
And slap him with the S-Craft.
明鏡止水我が太刀は生
From 200 CP.
見えたさあ7の太刀落よ
I see also that that you can only have one order at a time. It doesn't act as a buff. Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering an enhanced state. Attack and defense, status recovery. But they become easier to break. I see.
私の番です。ブリク照射。
行くぞ 崩れた。頼んだ。マイ今だ。
追撃します。なんとかしなきゃ。
Oh, it doesn't get a turn next turn, so.
さてと。
It does get a turn next turn. Athena is full HP. We still take half damage. I can use an item.
構えろ。防御心。
さてと。やあ。ありがとう。
行くぞ。
You need to stop relying on Valimar. But I mean, it was a... I think it was a correct... The correct idea there.
よし、掴んだ。
よし、やった。
まだまだこれから。
各種ステータスアップです。倒せた。体力低下。小休止します。
お疲れ様でした。テストは全て終了です。博士、いくらなんでもむちゃくちゃですよ。
想定よりも早いか。次は難度を上げるとして。
What a piece of shit.
聞いてくださいよ。
むちゃくちゃすぎだろ。
次ってまた同じことをやらせようってわけ？可能性は高そうですね。
いずれにせよ、実力テストは終了だ。
すみません。
3人ともよく頑張った。アークス2の新モード、ブレイブオーダーも成功。上出来と言っていいだろう。それぞれ課題はあるだろうが、一つ一つクリアしていけばいい。7組特務化、人数の少なさといい、今回のテストといい、不審に思うのも当然かもしれない。士官学院を卒業したばかりで、ろくに概要を知らない俺が教官を務めるのも不安だろう。先ほど言ったように、希望があれば他のクラスへの転科を掛け合うことも約束する。だから最後は君たち自身に決めてほしい。自分の考え、やりたいこと、なりたい将来、今考えられる限りの自分自身の全てと向き合った上で、今回のテストという手応えを通じて7組に所属するかどうかを。多分それが7組に所属する最大の決め手となるだろうから。
ユーナ・クロフォード、7組特務課に参加します。勘違いしないでください。入りたいからじゃありません。私はクロスベルから不本意な経緯でこの学校に来ました。帝国のことはあまり好きじゃないし。
みたいだな。
だけど今回のテストであなたの指示やアドバイスは適切でした。さっきの化け物だってあなたがいなければ撃破できなかったでしょう。はっきり言って悔しいですし、警察学校で学んだことを活かせなかったのも不本意です。だから結果を出すまでは、実力を示せるまでは7組にいます。灰色の騎士、いけすかない英雄であるあなたを見返せるくらいになるまでは。
めちゃくちゃだろう。
論理的整合性はありそうですが。
その英雄というのは正直やめてもらいたいんだが、分かった。君の意志を尊重する。7組へようこそ、ユーナ。
はい。
クルト・バンダール、自分も7組に参加します。ただし積極的な理由はありません。
それは
この第二分校が自分のクラスをここに定めたのなら依存はありません。強いて言うなら今回のように実戦の機会が多いのは助かります。受け継いだ剣を錆びつかせてしまったら家族への面目も立ちませんから。
受け継いだ剣、
バンダール流ですか。
それとせっかくなので八王の一端には触れさせてもらおうかと。正直聞いていたほどではなかったというのが
生意気すぎでしょ。
人のことは全く言えないと思いますが
君たちと同じく未だ修行中の身というだけさ。了解した、クルト。
はい。
最後は君だ、アルティナ。
確認の必要はありません。秘匿事項ではありますが任務内容には準じて。
そうじゃない、アルティナ。君自身の意思でどうしたいか決めるんだ。
意味がわからないのか。
さっきも言った通り、自分自身の意思を示さない限り参加を認めるつもりはない。決めたのが分校長だろうと、たとえ情報局や帝国政府だろうと、その一線だけは譲らないつもりだ。何でもいい。君自身の根拠を示してくれ。
私自身の根拠。
ちょっと何を意地悪してるんですか。事情は知らないけどよく分かってない子に。
根拠は思いつきません。ですがこの1年養成のたびにあなたのことをサポートさせてもらいました。この分校で所属するのならリーン教官のクラスであるのが適切であると考えます。それと1年半前、私の任務の前に立ちふさがったトールズ士官学院7組。その名前の響きに少しばかり興味もあります。それでは不十分でしょうか。
今はそれで十分だ。よろしく頼む、アルティナ。
はい。
もったいぶっちゃって。
波乱含みだな。
それではこの場をもって7組特務課の発足を宣言する。お互い新米同士、教官と生徒というだけでなく仲間として共に汗をかき切磋琢磨していこ
う。リーン君。
へえ、どうなってるか気になってきてみりゃ。
勝手なことを。一教官に生徒の所属を決定できる権限などないというのに。
天下の願いがあれば私は認めるつもりであったが。
分校長、お言葉ですが。
帳尻が合えばよかろう。彼らは己で決めたのだ。8組9組ともに出だしは順調。捨て石にしては上出来の船出だ。近日中に動きがある。せいぜいひな鳥たちを鍛えることだ。激動の時代に翻弄され儚く散らせたくなければな。
もちろんです。
イエス、マン。
やれやれ、大変なところに来ちまったな。
ったくラッセルのじいさん以上にマッドすぎるだろうが。留学についてもそうだが、あんなジジイに弟子入りしちまって本当に良かったのか？
でもやっぱりすごい人です。同じ新入生の子たちとも仲良くやっていけそうですし、それに帝国に入れないお姉ちゃんたちの代理もちゃんと務めたいですから。
やれやれ、いつの間にかでかくなったっつうか。もうちびすけとは呼べねえな。連中は確実に動き始めてる。帝国政府もそれ以外の勢力もな。シャラカ王子のつてで遠距離通信のラインは確保できた。何かあったら駆けつける。遠慮なく連絡しろ、ティータ。
はい、アガットさんも気をつけて。あんまり無茶しないでください。
なるほど。本校に続いて第2もか。
はい、初日は滞りなく終了したそうです。8組戦術家、9組手芸家に加え7組特務家も無事発足しました。
やれやれ、なんとか虎を檻につなげたと思ったんだが、まさかヤッコさんまで教官に加わっちまうなんてな。
名高き才女も入るし、捨て石とは思えぬ充実ぶりだ。クロスベルから彼まで送ったのは早計だったかな。
はっ、よく言うぜ。完全に狙っていたくせによ。ま、戦力が充実するんならそれはそれで使いようがあるけどな。
レクターさん、総督閣下も。
いずれにせよ、この春をもって全てが動き始めることとなる。ノーザンブリアを落としたことで蛇どもの潜む茂みは全て焼け払った。主の計画を奪い返すため、いよいよ直接動き始めるはずだ。ならば翼と剣をもがれた王子の最後の悪あがきたる第二分校。我が不肖の息子ともども、せいぜい踊ってもらうとしよう。
ったく、ほんといい性格してるぜ。
我らアイアンブリード、閣下の待望のため働くのみです。
Claire sure didn't seem too enthused about that entire conversation.
よし、つながったか。
うわー、やったね。まさかこんな形で皆さんと話せるなんて。王子殿下には感謝してもしきれないな。
リーンとガイウスはつながらないか。距離的な問題か。つながりにくい場所にいるのかな。
まあ今後はいくらでも機会があるだろう。
そうね。これでやっと約束も果たせるわけだし。まったくもう 嬉しそうにしちゃって仕方ありませんわ。再会の季節でしょうから。ええ、春再びね。
I would very much like to know who the hell took that picture of Rean and patty cakes. Oh my god, he really is. Discount Dudley. I just saw him in that picture. I saw Machias in that picture. He looks so much like Dudley. It's not even funny. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break here. I think I need to turn on the air conditioning. It's fucking hot today for some reason. I'm gonna check the weather when I'm away, but it was a rather short prologue. Yes, it was. A surprisingly short prologue, honestly. If I remember correctly, the previous prologue took at least 6 hours. Like, in the previous game. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have returned. I hope you all didn't fall asleep. If you did, well, I hope you sleep well at least. Let us proceed to chapter 1. No. Way! Oh my god. It is not white. It is not gonna blow my entire retinas out. That is so beautiful.
はっせいはっ。
これでよしっと。はあ、一緒に登校しようと思ったのに起きたらいないし。お父さん、お母さん、ケンにナナも。行ってきます。今日も頑張ってくるね。ああ、もう帝国人には負けないんだから。
はっせいほーさん。
キレは悪くない。あとは実践あるのみか。そういえば呼吸がほとんど乱れていなかったな。八葉一刀流。さすがだけど父上たちに比べたら聞いていたほどじゃなさそうだ。所詮は鬼神頼みの英雄というだけか。
おはよう。その
おはようユウナ。君も登校か。
うん。クルト君も肩稽古は終わり？毎日精が出るわね。
まあ幼い頃からの日課だから慣れっこではあるんだが。
ああ、もうあの時はごめんなさい。
え？
その平手打ちのこと、どう考えても不可抗力なのに一方的にやっちゃって、その後も態度悪かったし大人げなさすぎっていうか。
君はそれを言うならお互い様さ。しかしあれから2週間ずっとそれを言おうとしてたのか。帝国人嫌いの君にしては律儀というか首相というか。
別に帝国人のことは嫌いじゃないってば。国は国、人は人だし、自分が間違っているんだったらちゃんと謝らなきゃって思って。毎日熱心に稽古をしてるのにあんな言い方もしちゃったし。
ああ。
帝国人が使う昔ながらの剣なんかよりは役に立つはずです。
別に気にしてないさ。稽古自体は単なる日課だしね。それにしてもクロスベル人っていうのはみんな君みたいな感じなのかい？
え？私みたいって？
別に悪い意味じゃないけど、前向きで正義感が強くてちょろそうな感じってことさ。
って君ね。
だから悪い意味じゃないって言ってるじゃないか。同じクラスの仲間が信用できそうなのは助かるよ。信頼できるかは別にしてね。
ほんと可愛くないわね。でもまあ改めてよろしくってことで。
お二人ともおはようございます。
アルティナ？どうしてとっくに投稿したんじゃ。
早朝定時連絡があってユーナさんを起こさないよう自習室を使用していました。もしかして部屋を出るとき起こしてしまいましたか？
ぐっすり寝てたけど。だから定時連絡って何よ。定時連絡って。
失礼、秘匿事項でした。
まあそろそろ時間だ。同じクラスだし、たまには一緒に登校するとしようか。
構いませんが、私はお邪魔なのでは？先ほどの様子から察するに関係性が進展したようですし。
関係性って別にしてないってば。
しかし独特な言い回しの多い子だな。
Yes, Foxy, you are very right, but he doesn't know that Valimar grows stronger with him.
リーブスって雰囲気もあっていい街よね。
He probably assumes that the Divine Knights are just stronger because they're stronger, which I guess is correct, but, you know, he wouldn't know that. But also, what I find amusing is that Kart assumes that what he's seen of Rean is everything, which is definitely not.
のんびりとしながらセンスのいい店も多そうだし。
ああ、田舎すぎず都会すぎない町というか、帝都からそう遠くないから程よい距離感なのかもしれない。
以前はとある貴族の領地だったそうですね。その貴族が手放した後、別荘地が造成されたものの諸般の事情で頓挫。その跡地が第二分校に利用されたとか。
さすが詳しいわね。
なるほど。それで都合よくあの規模の分校を作れたのか。
それにしても帝国の士官学校がこんなにハードとは思わなかったわ。訓練や実習は仕方ないけど、数学とか歴史とか芸術の授業まで、範囲とかレベルも普通の高等学校以上じゃない？
文武両道は帝国の伝統だからね。特にトールズは大帝ゆかりの伝統的な名門だ。たとえ分校であってもその精神は変わらないんだろ
う。むしろ今年からは本校の方が大きく変わっているようですが。
それは。
お？よくわからないけど気合を入れるしかないわね。他のクラスに遅れを取らないよう私たちも頑張りましょ
う。まあやるからにはね。と言っても授業の大半が8組か9組と合同ではあるけど、
別々なのはホームルームくらいですね。
そうなのよね。人数を考えると当然だろうけど、それじゃあ7組って
選抜エリートが仲良く登校かよ。
あなたは？
確か8組戦術家の。
おはよう。僕たちに何か用件か？
いや別に。ただ噂の英雄のクラスってのはどんなもんなのか興味があってな。7組特務か。さぞ充実した毎日なんじゃねえか。
悪いが入ったばかりで毎日大変なのはそちらと同じさ。
そうね。あの人のクラスだからって今のところカリキュラムは同じなんだし。
だったらどうしてわざわざ別に少人数のクラスなんざ作ったんだ？明らかに年がおかしいガキもいるし、毛並みの良すぎるお坊ちゃんもいる。いわくつきの場所から来たじゃじゃ馬の留学生もいるしな。おっと悪い、留学生じゃなかったか？
無用な挑発はやめてほしいんだが、言いたいことがあるならいつでも鍛錬場に付き合うが。
いいね。思った以上にやりそうだ。だがあいにく用があるのは
仲がよろしいですね。確か9組主計かな。 気持ちのいい朝ですね。ですがのんびりしていると予令が鳴ってしまいますよ。
確かに。
そっちはまだ絡んでくるつもり？
別に絡んじゃいねえって。そんじゃな、二元と四元で会おうぜ。
ごきげんよう。一元三元四元でよろしくお願いします。
はあ、なんなのよあの金髪男は。いかにも不良って感じだし、あんなのが士官候補生なわけ？
露骨に僕たち7組に含みがありそうだったが。
Hi, welcome raiders. Welcome, hi, my name is Liza, I'm a variety streamer, I mainly stream RPGs, and as you can see right now we are playing Trails of Cold Steel 3! How you doing, Shal? What were you doing, what were you playing? Was it still, Xenoblade 2? I seem to have missed it. Damn. Whatever it was, I hope you're having fun. But I do understand that you might be tired from your stream, so... Oh, you're playing Cold Steel. Hell yeah. Oh, you beat it. So, as I was saying, Nia best girl, right? You're not allowed to disagree. That's a very weird way to spell Nia, but fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I do understand you might be tired from your stream, so if you need to get up, stretch, eat, kiss your babies, make more babies, all that kind of stuff, feel free to do so. I know you also probably shouldn't be watching anyway, because this is spoiler territory for you. You know? Even the characters on screen right now might be a bit spoilery. A Zeke best girl, actually. Okay. Look. Fine, I can concede to that. That is a valid opinion. But that is the only one that I will concede to. No other opinion is valid other than Zeke or Nia best girl. Now, hopefully you don't mind and are far enough away from the screen to not be seeing this, because I shall continue. Also, yes, that guy is a fucking dick. I saw what you said there, Foxy. Just randomly waiting for us to harass out of nowhere. Oh yeah, probably. But right now, absolute dirtbag.
いや、僕たちというより。
やばっ！
急がないとホームルームに遅れそうです。
ああ、行こ
う。ようやく2週間ですか。
どのクラスの子も頑張ってついてきてくれてるね。トールズ本校以上のスパルタだから大変だとは思うけど、
ええ。加えて本校にはなかった教練とカリキュラムもある。第二分校、政府側の狙いが少しずつ見えてきましたよ。
うん、でもこの分校の意義はそれだけじゃないと思うんだ。トールズの伝統を受け継いだあの日もあるんだしね。
ええ、それだけは安心しました。部活の件も含めて放課後を伝えるつもりです。
うん、よろしくね。それじゃあリーン教官、今日も頑張っていきましょう。
ええ、とは教官。
I still cannot get over the amount of booty that they gave to Toa. Like, I am 99.9% sure she did not have all that in the previous game. Anyway, Chapter 1, Reunion. I'm not complaining, by the way.
これが公式となる。弾道計算などにも役立つので、応用問題を通じて身につけるように。
これが GDP、 国内総生産っていう概念だね。ちなみにエレボニア帝国の去年の GDP なんだけど、前年度と比較して 1.42 倍に。
今日のメニューは歩くだ。と言っても甘くはないぜ。武装した状態での姿勢を保った一糸乱れぬ行軍。戦術家の連中もへばってだからな。
これが獅子戦役だ。帝国史における最大のターニングポイント。この後が近代とも言われている。この内戦がどんな背景で起きて激化したのかを紐解いていこ
う。結構わかりやすいわね。
うん、そういう観点もあるのか。
ふむふむ、勉強になるな。やっぱり素敵。やっぱり素敵ですね。
Okay, I didn't actually miss anything important on the voice line, but sure. Tita with her cannon, but of course. Looks like that's it for today. How do you guys hold up? Tired? I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so... Are you just piling more work on us, just as we're getting used to the old pace? Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'll probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. I am not blocking Rean. Awesome. If only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Gee. Tomorrow is a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Alright, the entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How is it different than a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdallr for the day. Oh, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was just going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. It doesn't sound too bad, though. No, it does not. Well, it's just one of the things that makes tours tours. However, though you're generally free to choose what you want to do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? A club? I hadn't thought there would be any clubs at the school that was only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She said as long as we're using the tour's name, student clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put in the student council, where they'll work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everyone here is too over the top. So we're being forced to choose then. We have until tomorrow, correct? Right, I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we're here to help you. Understood. I prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training. That's right, the training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. Special lessons, I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyways, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altina? Understood.
起立礼
School building, first floor, instructor's room. Ah, hell yeah, we get to spend more time with Randy. And Toa. I guess the major as well. Yeah. Well, tomorrow is the first free day. It is essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. A briefing? Starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about... That's correct, the special lessons that will be held next weekend. I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, eh? If it's this top secret, I'm guessing it's gotta be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All of the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from classes 7 through 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow to the tactical conference room in the main building. That is all for now. Eesh, he's the picture-perfect model of hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. Way I hear it, things are only gonna get more army flavored around here. Well, it is a military school, so... yeah. Seems that way to me, too. That key place, the Panzer Soldats and that freight train. For a branch campus, this place is far too well equipped to just be some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much Mira was spent here. No, not at all. What bothers me, though, is where is it all coming from? Likely Osborne. And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Well, at least for tours proper. Though I guess it could be Olivia as well. The branch campus is definitely Olivia's thing. Man, what have I gotten myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but... Oh, come on, now I'm just kidding around. I'm not just gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics seems like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, think I'll head out now. Let's both check up on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. I'll see you later. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. For the branch campus, it's definitely Olivia. Because it was mentioned that she got in here on recommendation from someone. The only one that would make sense to have the power to do that, and also recommend Tita specifically, would be Olivia. The main campus, however, we don't really know what's going on there, so for all we know, it could all be under Osborne's control, especially since we're hearing that a lot of changes have been happening on the main campus this year. Though it could just as well be another one of Olivier's ideas. He's not exactly too stuck in tradition either. I can't help but feel like there is a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with, and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just, a year ago I fought against one of his comrades. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Anyway, I'll go check on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Now then, school's done for the day. It's got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kinda refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus to get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they got any problems or need any advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. The character tab lets you read profiles and additional information. Indeed. Rean may have fought Lloyd, but he did let him escape. Oh yeah, for sure. He fought Lloyd, but he wasn't, like, super mean to him. Mostly verbally, but... he wasn't all like, I'm gonna kill you. And in fairness, that's not really in Rean's character anyway, so... yeah. Key event, quest event, other event. That's a new one. And bonding event. He was just under orders to intercept, that's it, yep. And he did exactly to the letter of the order. Not going any more than whatever he was explicitly told to do. Oh, hey.
Yes.
I was checking Guma while I was talking about it, by the way. I got a 9-star power parent with 7-star mile. The white sparks are not great, but that should let me train Tama without a borrow, I think. Hopefully. It's an Ogre Cap parent, so the skill is going to be useful. Let me check if I can actually train Tama without a borrow with it, because that would be very useful.
Yes.
I've been using my borrow for the day to try and make a good mile parent, so I don't have to use borrows for it. You know, just in case I feel like I want to do a bit more. Yes, it's just enough. It's lacking stamina due to it being, you know, a 9-star power instead of what I was trying to get, which is 3-star stamina, 6-star power. But this is a mile race, so it should be fine. But this is just enough. This is just enough sparks to get Tama to mile A without actually having to borrow anything. I'm gonna continue trying for it, but it's pretty good. Actually, more than pretty good. This is really good. I don't have to worry about
Yes.
I don't have to worry about not being able to train her when I'm quitting runs, because, you know, quitting runs in Grand Live is relatively common. And yes, apologies to anyone that doesn't care about Uma Musume. I really like Uma, and I'm really invested in it. Especially in the more competitive side. I may have times when I don't train my horses as much as I probably should, like the previous CM, because I was having a lot of trouble with Grand Live and stamina. Though I realize now that I probably should have just used wit sparks to supplement my wit while using a single wit card, and then just putting in 2 stamina cards with stamina training. I think that might have been better. I've seen some people just running 3 speed, 2 stamina that are getting very good results in at least rating. So I have a feeling that it is possible to kind of ditch the normally agreed upon decks and get some good results anyway.
Yes.
We've also seen 1,001 or 1.1 thousand wit check fails though. Yeah. You know how it is. Alright, let's see. So from what I'm understanding, I don't have bonding points anymore, so I can just go and chat to everyone, yeah? I have a map of Erebonia! I can actually see the entire map! Look, there's the Schwarzer Barony. There's Calvard. And Crossbell City. I see, so that's how that borders. That must mean you're going all over the place later. Probably, yeah. Do you think we're ever gonna go to Michelin? There is Liberl, all the way to exactly south. And on this side, we have the Belarus Sea, which seems to all still be within Erebonia. Oh yeah, because there is Lamare. And I guess that is the Jurai Special Economic Zone, which for some reason looks like it's not part of Erebonia on this map, but both Northumbria and the Jurai Special Economic Zones should be part of Erebonia proper. If I understand correctly, from the events that got mentioned in passing, the province of Northumbria was annexed in between games. And Rean also had a part in that. Maybe it's just a bit of an older map. Let's see. So normal tours, or the initial tours, is over here. And we're a bit to the west. We're on the other side of Heimdallr. Cool. Ah, well, let's go talk to Toa. You are not Toa. Where is Toa? Oh, I see. We're on the first floor. There's Toa. Alright, all done here. What are you up to here, Toa? No, I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We didn't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. All by yourself. She's just as capable as ever. And she is, because of being that capable, being rewarded with more work. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine, I'm already about halfway done. Seems like we got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True, we don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons, we're definitely going to need someone on call. Suppose we'll just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but... well, don't push yourself too much. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Rean! Oh, there is something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Here. No? Are these the student notebooks for Class 7? Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Could I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. Out of curiosity, why did Class 7's notebook take so long? I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked him about that, and the upcoming special lessons seem to be very different for each class. So each class has a slightly different notebook, based on its curriculum. Class 7's notebooks were pushed back because it has the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? If I had to guess, it's probably field studies. Or, based on the name of the class, military operations. We're gonna be using child soldiers over here. Ah, Erebonia. How I love thee. Rean received 3 student notebooks. Sorry for adding to your workload. No, as their homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right. This is kinda nostalgic. Well then, thanks for your help, Rean. Just leave it to me. On the other hand, though, I guess in this society, they are considered adults at 16 rather than 18. So, maybe it's not child soldiers. Like, legally adults. They're probably still gonna be referred to as kids, but some of the older peoples, but that's where they can, you know, start working and all that shit. If I remember correctly. Also when they can start being bracers, no? I may be wrong. If somebody remembers, correct me. I hope they're still on campus. I guess I'll go take a look around. Thanks for checking in on me, Rean. We still have a long way to go, but as long as we both do our part, I'm sure things will work out just fine. Oh my god, this is so cool! That first-person view looks so much better than just standing there, seeing the dialogue pop up above their heads. You're from Combat Tactics. Are you staying late to study? Oh my god, he's voiced. What the fuck? Even a little voice is a bit more than I was expecting. Yes, I cannot allow myself to leave my studies unfinished. I see, that's admirable. By the way, have you chosen your club yet? Yes. I'm not good at swimming, so I'm thinking about joining the swimming club. Challenging yourself to things you aren't good at. I'm very impressed. You're very mature for your age. Oh no, I'm simply doing it in order to better myself. But I heard that at the main campus they gotten rid of free days and clubs. I'm a bit concerned that we are not following the main campus example. I understand your point, but we here at the branch campus have our own rules and direction. I'm sure that even though you don't realize it now, you will be able to gain something from it someday. So please, trust Principal Le Guin and us instructors.
Yes, sir!
Oh shit. Well, this is 4:15. Let's see if there's anything super missable. We can get a recipe. Oh, it's the recipe book. I'm gonna guess this is probably something that the game is gonna send us towards regardless. Oh, apparently the... I see. Never mind, that was about the prologue. The prologue, apparently, I didn't check, happens on 6/19. So, in about 2 exact months from now. Cool. Let's go look around and talk to people. Who are you? You're telling me you have no interest in trains? It's not that I'm not interested, but... then there's no excuse. Let's start up the train club. We'll experience all the pressure that trains can bring, just the two of us. It doesn't get any better than that. Well, I mean, that might be true for you, but if I remember correctly, the two of them are in military finance. Perfect timing. Back me up, will ya? If you're a real man of the Empire, you should always pick trains. Real man of the Empire, is that true? Pretty sure it's not a requirement, no. Okay, I see. We found the train fanatic. Everywhere has to have one. The art room is locked. Awful. Always gotta have a train fanatic, it's the rule. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there is anywhere that doesn't have a train fanatic. I'm sure at least one of you here is a train fanatic. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. It looks like you have a good grasp on the whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded of just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The golden Rakshasa herself, here. Do you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am, in such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we lost the Civil War. Though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. Northern War. Our invasion of the autonomous state just north of the Empire, Northumbria. It was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were all called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yes, though Valimar and I weren't put in the front lines. Honestly, I don't think we could even call what happened there a war. But with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies, equipped with the most advanced Panzer soldats available, the assault in conjunction with the tank unit was relentless, and Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbell. That's not quite how I'd put it. It would be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. That is very accurate indeed. In any event, the battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the Countess of my family, I had planned to leave the army to Wallace. I find myself a husband and pop out some heirs. But then, for some reason, I was called to be the principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. For some reason, huh? At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit, but be sure to help our students with their club decisions. Right, understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't want to join a club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. Help the students, or else. You used to help Herschel with her student council work when you were a student. Perhaps student council advisor would be a good position for you after all. Well, I don't think that'll be necessary. Besides, it'd be best if the students all choose a club on their own. Anyway, right? Think they had trained fanatics up in the Liberlark? At least a Genis, definitely. 100%. There is no doubt in my mind that they did. But you might know that better than me. Oh, hi, Ran. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? As you can see, I got to Cold Steel 3, and by God, these games are getting progressively longer with each game I play. The previous one was over 100, hours. Based on some playtimes I've seen for this game, this one can very easily stretch to being 200 hours long. Just lurking and studying, how about you? Doing pretty good. I did end up watching that. Funny how Tomas was was part of the Graalsritter, the Grail Knights, all along. Never would have pegged him as exactly that. I thought he was something more sinister. Rosine being a squire was also not really expected, but it makes sense considering how much time she spent in the church. I did not read the Black Records yet. I was planning on reading them on stream, but I got distracted. I should probably do that after this convo. In the library, you can find many books that explain history concepts found in Zemuria. In addition, since new books are added to the recommended reading corner each chapter, check back every so often to see if a new book catches your eye. Some books will be automatically recorded in the book tab in your notebook after you've read them once. This way you can reread them at any time. Gotcha. Alright, let me find me on the wiki the Black Records.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Go away. Go away. That doesn't go away. Alrighty. Where is... There it is. There we go. We have 5 volumes of these. So, yeah. Oh, but I just when the person was showing them on the video, I just skipped it because I was gonna read them myself anyway, and also reading on a video with somebody else turning the pages is a pain in the dick. Alright. The gods of creation. Before the Septian calendar, in the beginning there were 2 great gods. And Rean fucking annoying me in the background. Right, 2 great gods. One boasted unrivaled courage, the other one unparalleled fortitude. They descended from the heavens with their kin, and it was upon the dark land below that they first met. Calamity, their opposing natures incomparable, the two were drawn irresistibly into battle, and thus began a struggle that shook heaven and earth. The goddess and the spirit's lament were for naught. As the land quaked, the skies were torn asunder, and the gods' kin could only tremble in fear. For what seemed like an eternity, their clash came to an end, but it was an end of mutual defeat. Their power spent, the empty shells of the two celestial titans were flung into the furthest reaches of the Dark Land. All that remained were terrible. Their kin and a great power. I see. The Dark Dragon. Year 371 of the Septian calendar. Way the fuck in the past. 200 years after Heimdallr was first founded. Ruin rose on monstrous wings from the depths of the earth. Its name was Zoro Agruga. A couple of years ago. Yeah, indeed. The Dark Dragon. A malevolent creature of terrible power. It spread a miasma throughout the capital that turned Heimdallr into a city of the dead. But the horrors did not end there. The evil dragon desecrated corpses of the fallen, taking control of their bodies and using them to attack those who remained alive, further increasing the legions of the dead. The emperor at the time, Astorius II, was forced to flee the city with what remained of his household and citizens. Together, they retreated south and established a new capital in the land of Saint Ark. For 100 years, the bane of Heimdallr went unchallenged until Hector I, the 7th Emperor of Erebonia, resolved to recapture the city. So I guess Hector made a very good strategy for fighting the legions of the dead. Would you look at that? Hector winning even in this, not just in 14. Time had proved an ally to the beast, however, and the dragon's influence had spread over the surrounding area like a plague. Undaunted, Hector I led an army of brave knights into the necropolis in an attempt to free it, but though their hearts were steadfast, their rival was met by legions of powerful fiends, and their efforts seemed doomed to end in failure. It was then that Hector had a fateful encounter with none other than the great Vermilion Knight Testarossa. The knight recognized Hector I as its master, and bolstered by its immense power and countless weapons, the Emperor moved once again on the city, and to the decisive encounter with the Dark Dragon. The battle shook the city to its core, and at the end, the Vermilion Knight was victorious. The scourge of Heimdallr, the Dark Dragon, was defeated. However, the price for victory was steep. The corrupted blood that flowed from the dragon claimed Hector's life and defiled even the knight itself, placing a curse upon it. So that's why it was evil. The noble Testarossa became the Crimson Calamity, a demon with 1,000 weapons that only reacts to the blood of the Arnor family, a destructive force on par with the Dark Dragon that, should the control of it ever be lost, would threaten the world and all who live in it. It was sealed deep underground, never intended to again see the light of day. Meanwhile, a new city arose from the ashes of the old, and people once again began to gather in Heimdallr. And that was when the Vermilion capital that endures to this day was first built. So here's my question. We know that Cayenne was related technically, kind of, by a few degrees of separation, to the main Arnor family. He's part of a branch family, as it were. There shouldn't be any difference in the fucking blood. He's still a descendant of the Arnor family. Why couldn't he just use himself instead of Cedric to awaken Testarossa? Probably because he's a coward, actually, now that I asked that out loud. The War of the Lions begins. The year 947. In the year 947, Emperor Valius V passed away. His death heralded the beginning of the large-scale civil war in Nerbonian history. Valius V was a ruler with a somewhat debaucherous reputation, and is said to have had countless wives and concubines. To further complicate the matter of succession, many of those wives came from prestigious noble families, all of whom began competing for power and wanted their offspring to take the throne. Within days of Valius V's death, Crown Prince Manfred, the son of his first wife, was assassinated by an unknown party. Following the death of the Crown Prince, the fourth prince, and the son of the first Emperor Valius' second wives, Prince Orthrus, seized the capital by force. Once in control, he declared himself the new emperor and began purging all those who dared oppose him. The coup set off a succession of counterclaims, and 3 other princes who named themselves to be the new emperor. Backed by the powerful noble families of their mothers, the competing princes ignited a bloody 5-year-long civil war, and thus the War of the Lions began. First, the princes' armies were largely equal in terms of strength. It wasn't until Orthrus, who would later come to be known as the False Emperor, revived the being that had long been sealed under the city, that the balance of power shifted. The Testarossa, legendary Vermilion Knight now tainted by the blood of Zoro Agruga, saw the light of day once more. With its unmatched strength under his control, Orthrus decimated his greatest competition in one fell swoop, with the 5th Prince Gunnar. And the 5th Prince Gunnar was defeated. It seemed inevitable that the armies of the prince would share the other princes would share the same fate, but it was at this pivotal point that the war took yet another surprising turn. This unexpected development came from the other great knight, the Palatinate Knight? Question mark? Unsure. The famed champion was acquired by Prince Lucius, the 6th and youngest of the feuding brothers, and with its power he was able to defeat the army of the brilliant strategist and the 2nd Prince Albert. Victorious and backed by the knight's power, Prince Lucius was poised to challenge Orthrus. Prince Gunnar and Albert's armies, however, were not completely wiped out and decided to join forces with one another in order to oppose the other princes. It was thus that the war became one fought by 3 separate groups. Prince Orthrus, the Vermilion Knight, Prince Lucius, the Palatinate Knight, and Prince Gunnar and Albert, who had no knight but compensated with their sheer numbers. The War of the Lions had been raging for 2 years now, and the chaos only worsened by the day. Erebonia seemed fated to fall into ruin and darkness, fitting, perhaps, for a nation that takes its name from Erebos. Dreikel takes up arms, year 949. A young man lazed up on a grassy plain, enjoying a nap in the peaceful setting. Before long, however, his rest was interrupted by the arrival of a second young man on horseback. The youth wore the trappings of a knight, and his expression was deathly serious. His armor bore many rents and scratches, and his left arm was bound in a bloody bandage. The first young man had not seen him in several years, but the cheerful reunion did not seem to be his purpose. You were right after all, the second man said gravely. At this rate, the Empire's days are numbered. At this, the first young man rose from the grass. He was none other than the third prince of the Erebonian Empire, Prince Drykels. As a man with no claim to the throne due to his commoner mother, and shunned by other high-born princes, Drykels had long since left Erebonia behind, wandering from place to place and whiling away his days. The 3 years prior, he had reached the land of Nord, where he had remained ever since. Though left to his own devices since childhood, his nature was noble, and he was quickly accepted by the people of Nord and lived peacefully among them. But while he had left his homeland, he had not truly abandoned it in his heart. During his wanderings, his mother had passed away, but while she lived, she had told him something that would remain with him for the rest of his days. The blood flowing through you will not allow you to turn your back on the Empire's suffering. Prince Drykels had turned those words over in his head again and again. What could a powerless vagrant like himself truly hope to do? The night's arrival, however, signified two things. That the war continued to worsen and that Erebonia was on a certain path to ruination. His mother was probably correct. Hearing the knight's words, he decided that enough was enough. He could ignore the pain of his countrymen no longer. The knight, incidentally, was called Roland. He was a childhood friend of Drykels and was his confidant. He was also the man who Drykels had left in charge of things in his place before leaving the country. Prince Drykels set about preparing to depart, but before he could finish, he was met by several of the tall knights of Nord, their cross-shaped spears in hand. They, too, were close friends of Drykels, and they volunteered to accompany him, and Roland, fearing that the two men alone would not stand a chance. The next morning the prince departed the village. A mere 17 men under his command. They bade farewell to the people of the settlement, and its elder wished them well. May the winds and the goddess be with you, he blessed them. Fortune favor you all. And the last one, the war comes to an end. In the year 952, yes, 592, of course. But no, in the year 952. Prince Drykels' opponents were the armies of the 4th Prince Ortrus and his Vermilion Knight, 6th Prince Lucius and his Palatinate Knight, and the combined force of the remaining princes, Gunnar and Albert, who had a legion of magical golems under their control. Yet it was he, the illegitimate son of a commoner and latecomer to the war, who emerged triumphant. His victory did not come without losses, however. During his return to Erebonia, Roland fell in battle. No! God damn it. Not long after that, however, he met a woman who would change his destiny forever. That woman was none other than the daughter of Count Sandlot, who hailed from the lakeside town of Legram. Her charismatic personality and peerless skills with the lance earned her the leadership of a band of knights known as the Eisenritter and moniker Lance Maiden. Her name was Leanne Sandlot. Prince Drykels and Leanne Sandlot may have come from widely different backgrounds, but their concern for the innocent victims of the war united them in purpose to bring an end to the bloodshed, and it was those shared feelings that made them join forces. The two of them, along with the warriors of Nord, the Eisenritter, and all of the other peoples of the nation whose hearts they moved, liberated one town after another, and were eventually successful in persuading even Prince Lucius, owner of the Palatinate Knight, to fight for their cause. At the same time, however, the false emperor schemed to elevate the cursed Vermilion Knight to even greater power, to godhood. And thus, the Vermilion Apocalypse was created. The demonic god emerged in Heimdall alongside a monstrous castle and vanquished the approaching armies of Albert and Gunnar in a single battle. Their end was anything but conventional, however. They were simply erased from existence. Even the Palatinate Knight could not contend with such a foe, and was felled. And as it decimated all who challenged the false emperor, countless crimson spirit veins spread out from the castle, stealing the very life from the capital's citizens, as well as those in the surrounding area. A defeat seemed all but inevitable for Prince Dreichels, the Landsmaid and their followers, but they refused to give up. Following the guidance of a kindly witch, they were led to a new great knight which slumbered on the outskirts of Heimdall. After overcoming a trial, they were able to claim the Ashen Knight and its power. With it in hand, along with their many supporters and the army of Prince Lucius, they marched on the capital for the final time, eventually making their way to the castle and its center. 3 days later, on the 4th of July, funny, year 552, the castle vanished from existence and the city was liberated. Well, that was a cool little read. I can also see that there's more from Cold Steel 3, but I'm not even going to read their titles. I know that they exist. I probably can't get them in the first playthrough, as was with the other Black Records. I can only imagine that they are probably New Game Plus stuff only, so whenever we start Cold Steel 4, we're gonna be back for more reading. You can this time, if I remember. Awesome! If that is the case, then I will be very happy to get them. From history books to novels to children's storybooks, this library really has it all. Hey there, looking for something specific? Indeed, same. Oh, sorry, Tatiana, I didn't mean to surprise you like that. Instructor Rean, no, I'm the one who should be sorry. Are you just scoping the place out? Guess you're somewhat of a bookworm, huh? Yes, my father loved books. He's the reason I enjoy reading so much. I don't just limit myself to one genre either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds and fantasies. But I'm not too good with scary ones. I see. Well, I am the history instructor, you know. I like to think I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes. So let me know if I can help you out in any way. Of course. Thank you very much. Alright, let me take those glasses off of Rean. It was cute for a bit, but I don't need them. Horrible Arts. Horrible Network, Epstein Foundation. Yep. We know all about that. Horrible Revolution, Orbman Quartz. Yep. That's just tutorials. What is the books that go in into your book section? Do they still have a glow for the oops? Do they still have a glow for the bookshelf when it's a new book that you can add to your books section? Thank you for the stretch, Ran. Oh. I should actually probably get up and stretch properly instead of just stretching while sitting down. Oh. There we go. Yes. Hopefully you didn't hear too many old man bone creaking noises. Oh. Hey, I didn't see that when I was playing. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there. We had the issue 7, the congratulations on Crossbell's annexation, but not a special issue of the Crossbell Times. Alright, let's see. Special issue. Crossbell's autonomy is no more. Today, on the 14th of January, 1205, Henry McDowell, provisional mayor of Crossbell and acting representative of the state government, signed an agreement ceding ownership of Crossbell to the Erebonian Empire, bringing Crossbell State's 70-year history to an abrupt end. Provisional Mayor McDowell was visibly shaken and teary-eyed as he emerged from the signing. When pressed for comment, he simply stated, "I have never felt such shame," before exiting the room. Shortly afterward, Crossbell's Diet also proclaimed its dissolution, and Crossbellans far and wide could be seen offering sullen prayers of mourning for the country's autonomy. For its part, the Imperial government vows to protect the safety of Crossbell's people, and it has established a new government which will govern the territory from here on. Analysis. Were Erebonia's actions justified? In light of recent events, this question is likely on the lips of every Crossbellan citizen. We at the Crossbell Times have attempted to chronicle the events that led us here, and provide you, dear readers, with an answer. 1. Crossbell's actions. In October 1204, the then mayor of Crossbell, Dieter Croix, illegally manipulated public opinion to gain support for the establishment of the independent state of Crossbell. At the same time, in an attempt to force other nations to recognize the legitimacy of this power play, the International Bank of Crossbell froze all of its international assets. 2. The Empire's response. The Erebonian Empire strongly condemned these actions, and insisting that Crossbell had long been Erebonian territory, mounted an armed invasion of the state. This culminated in Erebonia's attempt to fire upon Crossbell City with its railway guns. 3. Crossbell's reaction. President Dieter Croix took action using a newly developed weapon to prevent the railway guns from damaging the city and destroy Guerrilla Fortress, to also prevent them from being fired again. 4. Chaos in Crossbell. Shortly after, President Croix's legitimacy was called into question, and he was taken into custody by the police. His arrest brought the chaos in Crossbell to an end. After taking up the mayoral seat on a provisional basis, Mayor McDowell revealed to the public the truth of what had occurred and set about rebuilding the state government. At this point, however, the Erebonian Empire launched a second invasion, which ultimately led to the annexation of Crossbell. It cannot be denied that Crossbell's actions sparked the conflict with Erebonia, nor can it be questioned that our nation's forces attacked the Imperial Army. However, the Empire's response to these aggressions, including the attempted firing of the railway guns, which could have taken the lives of countless innocent civilians, cannot be considered anything less than excessive. Furthermore, Crossbell took responsibility for the arrest of its former president Dieter Croix, as well as retracted its declaration of independence. While we freely admit our nation's wrongdoings, it is very hard to argue that the Erebonian Empire's invasion, occupation, and annexation of our nation was at all justified. Doubly so in light of the nation's attempts to put things right. The Erebonian Empire continues to insist that Crossbell was its territory from the beginning, and that their occupation was merely to protect us from the Republic of Calvard. However, given the way things have unfolded, the explanation rings hollow to many Crossbellans. Just who owns Crossbell, and how should it be run? These are questions we will have to ask ourselves anew in the days to come. Honestly, for a newspaper, a surprisingly unbiased take. Not so much propaganda as much as just laying out the facts. Good job, Crossbell Times. Tensions remain at Tangram Gate. Ever since the Republic of Calvar declared Crossbell's annexation by Erebonia invalid, Tangram Gate, situated on the eastern border, has been a hotbed of violence and political unrest. The Calvardian attempts at invasion have been repeatedly staved off by the Imperial Army's armored division stationed at the gate, but they show no signs of stopping. These large-scale battles have filled the hearts of the Crossbellum public with fear, but spokesmen for the Imperial Army have urged the people to remain calm. The army vows to deploy its most powerful weapon, the Ashen Knight, alongside its Panzer Soldats in order to bring the conflict to a swift and decisive end. Which it did. We saw as much in the bit where we played as Lloyd. The start of it was Rean sending the Calvardian forces kind of packing. Letter from the editors. Under this wintry sky, on this icy January day, we have become citizens of the Imperial territory of Crossbell. It is not a change that's come about uncontested. It is one that's sure to cause arguments for years to come. How could it not? Our new government will change life as we knew it significantly. While our nation may have lost its autonomy as people, we are unchanged. We are still people with free will, people who think and feel for themselves, people who can envision what we want our future to be. No matter where the seat of power lies or who sits upon it, this is still our home. We will keep thinking, keep feeling, and keep dreaming of a better future, regardless of what lies in store for us. Crossbell Times editorial staff. That's a good fucking newspaper. Nope. Ah, that's where they are. Panzer Soldat Almanac. And Crossbell Province travel brochure. No pictures. The Imperial Railways, a history. And sports beyond tradition. How do those not get placed in the book section? Speaking of, what is that? Aha! Found it. Yeah, those don't get placed in there. Alright, well. Time to do like the train fanatic would probably want us to do and read about trains. Imperial Railways, a history. The Orbital Revolution of 50 years ago had a profound effect on Erebonia, much as it did on other nations on the continent. Much is made of its impact on weaponry, but I believe its influence on transport was equally noteworthy. Specifically, the Orbital Revolution allowed the creation of railways for the first time. Before the Orbital Revolution, there were only 3 methods of transport available to Imperial citizens: horse, boat, and walk-in. Considering the sheer size of Erebonia, the situation was far from ideal. Traveling from the imperial capital of Heimdallr to Barrier, the capital of the Croisen province, for example, took 10 days on foot and 4 days by horse. Such long journeys would be impossible to imagine for the Erebonian citizen of today. Changing all that, however, was the Orbital Revolution's transformation of manufacturing, making the creation of mechanical engines possible for the first time. This marked a key turning point in the history of transportation, and Erebonia's first use of these engines was the invention of the train. in a Septian calendar, 1158. The first orbally powered vehicle to run on rail tracks was developed through the combined efforts of Professor G. Schmidt, a leading disciple of Professor Epstein, and the Reinford factory, known at the time as a weapons manufacturer. 1160. The freight line between Roar City and the Saxon Iron Mine was completed. The first passenger railway... 1165. The first passenger railway connecting Heimdall and Roar began operation. As a result of these developments, the concept of the orbital railway became widely known throughout the nation, and by 1175 a wide-reaching railway network had been created, with Heimdall at its center. This rail nexus effectively connected the imperial capital with all of the major provincial capitals. This was followed soon after by the establishment of railways in other nations on the continent, eventually leading to the creation of the Transcontinental Railroad 20 years ago, which has made transporting people, goods, and information all over the continent significantly easier. There is no doubt that the orbally powered airships invented in the Liberl Kingdom and the family automobiles developed in the Calvard Republic are also wonderful inventions. However, a half a century after the Orbital Revolution, it is an incontestable fact that the railways are the most important form of transport of all. If you say so. You know what? I don't feel like reading the book about sports. Sue me. Actually, don't sue me. I don't have the money to... I don't have the money to be sued. Red Moon Rose. I should probably read these one day as well, but... it's a 20-chapter book. How about we leave it for exactly tomorrow? Mostly because I read a lot already. Phew, there we go. Oh, Major Irving. Are those new packages? Yes, the recreational equipment from Principal Ligwin's household has arrived. She thought they might help the students decide on their extracurricular activities. She did all this just for the clubs. I'm impressed. In addition to the recreational equipment, Principal Ligwin is personally footing the bill for a number of things. Though it's true that this academy is heavily funded by the Imperial government, those funds are limited to things that are deemed necessities. None of this club equipment she brought would be considered essential, but this is the Golden Rakshasa we're talking about here. Nothing is going to stand in her way. Though there is no stopping her, I can at least control the funds to some extent. I see. Major Irving of the RMP. He works for the government, but he's really business-minded. He's really different from Major Claire, even though they're colleagues. Yeah, and you're very different from Toa, even though you're colleagues. I mean, what? That couldn't be. And so how do we get to the roof? Aha! And more importantly, yes, that does now get added to the quick travel. Awesome. That is what I wanted to see. And there's Altina. But before I do that, I have been reading for a fucking hour straight. And my UMA independent training has finished. So I'm gonna go check on that. I would love to be able to actually show you this on screen every time I'm checking on the independent training. However, I am playing this on a different Steam account. So I am sadly unable to do so. Since I'm checking my UMA stuff on my phone rather than on my PC.
Yes.
If I was checking it on PC, I would very much It would very much be a different story. I wonder if I can link my UMA account to both of my Steam accounts. That would be something to look into after stream, I guess. And then I could put a little UMA screen in the corner of the stream at all times to block even more of dialogue. Yes, that is a wonderful idea, I think. Jokes aside, I could at least show you what the fuck I'm talking about whenever I'm doing these. Anyway, let's see what we get in terms of a parent here. Just wasting my last bottle. Garbage. Alright, well, I do have a male parent that is good enough, so I guess I'll be satisfied with that for now and get back to my core Lupa, as some people would say. Just get back to trying to get some specific skills onto grandparents. I am right now looking for Nimble Navigator and Numastan. That is what I am trying to fit on my parents. Or more specifically, I'm looking for... Actually, no, not just Nimble Navigator and Numastan. I'm looking for Ignited Spirit Power, Nimble Navigator and Numastan. Realistically, I'll probably stop when I get Umastan and Ignited Spirit Power, and then attempt to get Nimble Navigator in there. Making it a bit easier, because right now I only have Umastan and Ignited Spirit Power on one of them, that being a Digitan. So with two of them, it should become a little bit easier. Hopefully. There we are. And set up the schedule, make sure she's going as an end closer, because that's the role I mostly play as. Speaking of, I am in a very weird position at this time, where I am definitely able to max out Fine Motion, the wit card, because I do have it at 2 LB, so I could easily use a crystal in the selector, or 2 crystals. I'm about to have 3 crystals on the next event that gives us a crystal. But I do not know if it's really worth it. For the moment, I am holding off until I can pull on the Fine Emotion and Maruzenski's summer card banners, or card rerun banner. But I don't know. It might just not be worth it for me, mostly because I don't know if I want to pull on that and risk not being able to pull the Tamamo Cross out, because I really, really fucking want that. Anyway, let's talk to Altina. Altina, what are you doing here? I thought you went right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? She's asleep. She is not asleep. Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I reached the progress block on my investigation. Huh? What are you talking about choosing a club? I attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, that only proved to increase the possible choices. Instructor Rean, please tell me what to choose. No, that is a decision that you must make yourself. Sorry, Altina. I can't. Correct. Good choice. Good man. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow to decide too. You can ask other students for their opinions if you need to. I can give you advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. Cleom Saleh. So, further I shall be calling him Sammy. Altina looked really lost. Well, she's used to just taking orders and not really thinking for herself, because that's how she was raised, right? She was raised to be a fucking child soldier, not her own person. Thanks for that, Osborne. You piece of shit. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is an order, then so be it. I will excuse myself now. Funnily enough, she is even more willing to summon her, her bot in the middle of town. Unlike Milliam. Altina, hey! Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Oh, I forgot to hand over her student notebook. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. Indeed. Oh, hello. Modern buildings and modern facilities. Oh, Instructor Rean. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Aren't you Sandy from Military Finance? Your hometown was Ulster. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. It's a little embarrassing when you say that to my face like that. Ulster, Prince Ulvard ordered me there during the Civil War. Those Jaeger dropouts went and attacked the town and... what happened, to say the least. It's a good thing I had Toval and Altina to back me up, even if she was still an enemy at the time. It's a little surprising to hear that you were there too, though. That's part of the short stories from the site I sent you. From the drama CD. Ah, I see, gotcha. I don't think I read that one. Maybe I just don't remember. Right, what a coincidence. I've always admired everyone in the old Class 7, so it's really an honor to have you here, Instructor Rean. Oh no, the honor is all mine. Oh, life's just full of little surprises, isn't it? I'd have read the first when I sent at the end of Cold Steel 1, but I doubt you read the one after. No, I did not. So that's, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If that's where that's from. It's the clubhouse. What? Student store, cafeteria, main building is over here. I think if I read it, I should probably do that on stream too, and I should read the first one on stream as well. Because I didn't. I'll just make it a thing. The door is unlocked. There's someone in here. Yeah, this guy. Cha! Impressive star. Instructor Schwarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the Vander dual blade style in person. It's just a pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and brother. There's still much for me to learn. I know you train in your dorm, but I'm still kinda surprised to find you in here after school hours. What does this mean you're one of the lucky students who's decided to join what club to join? On a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. But to be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. And every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. If I really must join a club, I'd like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it, a very stoic, serious way. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. The time she spent in her the time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now, may I continue training? Oh, right, yeah. Sorry to interrupt. I can give him his student notebook back at the dorm. Well, yeah. Rather than interrupt him again. Sure. Girls! With guns! What the hell? What? I'm always blown away by how you can hit such a small target. My rifle doesn't have nearly as much power as your gun. Well, that makes sense. We got different roles after all. If I remember correctly, these two girls are in combat tactics. Hey, you two, working hard? Are you here to practice too, Instructor Rean? Or maybe just out on patrol? Yeah, I was just doing my rounds and just got curious who was in here. Did you two need help with anything? If so, I'll be happy to offer some advice. Oh, thanks for the offer. But I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here. I'll let you know if anything comes up though. Got it. See you later then. Tough batch of students for his first class. Yeah. Proud us Vander guy that I'm not entirely sure knows that Rean is friends with both of the relatives that he's looking very much up to, his brother and his uncle. Though that might actually be the reason that he's so standoffish. And then one girl from Crossbell that just fucking hates his guts.
ああ、間違いない。なるほど、ありだな。やれやれ。
Swimming sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll join you guys. We'd love to have you. We're gonna swim some laps today if you want to join us. If you two want to join us. This is Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tactics and Stark from Military Finance. If I remember correctly, he's from Jurai. Anyway, it seems like they have things figured out here. Who's... where? Where does this lead? The roof. Okay. Hi. Oh, Instructor Rean, it's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. Your family runs a tavern in Leaves, right? Is it Leaves? Yes, I'm Barney's daughter. I saw some help wanted ads, so I decided to come help. And everyone is so nice, I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Rean, I see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? It depends, they do have food for us back at the dorms, if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see, so you can cook too. Yep, though I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know. Would you like this? These are recipes for the foods that the cafeteria recommends. Chunky potato salad. And 3 sets of ingredients. Ingredients too. Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. It's no problem. Where would this school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. Understood, I'll do my best. Rean forgetting all of the recipes that he's amassed in every game is a wonderful bit of fucking memory loss. All of the blows to the head that he keeps getting just remove dishes between games. Altina, who's just a bit lost when it comes to integrating with society. Yep. I mean, it makes sense though. Both of the Orions seem to be a bit lost when it comes to existing as a normal person. For honestly good reason. They didn't exactly have that luxury growing up. That's Randy. Putting the moves on the students, as you might expect. You're the best, Randy. Sorry, I guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy is fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to the other students, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Ah, not a bad idea. I feel like that'd really suit you. I mean, let's be honest. You wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? So true. So true, Randy. Yuna and Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking around before going home. Ever heard you two talking? How do you two know each other? Don't worry, it's not some sordid, forbidden relationship. Yet. I don't believe you, Randy. Of course it isn't. Why would he even say that? Instructor Randolph and I go way back. He really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossbell Police Academy. The Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And who'd have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places. Small world, huh? Randy only has eyes for one person. Is it Lloyd? I knew they were both from Crossbell, so I thought maybe... In that case, maybe Yuna knows him too. And I wish you were mine, Instructor Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. Guess I'll give her student notebook later. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for a homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. Fine, if I get desperate, I'll talk to you. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up as an instructor. Teach her well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. No, the boss man at Barca Casino. You know what? Okay. You're right. You are so right with that one. Ooh! More reading! Hooray! I was just thinking I didn't read enough today. Alright, here we go. Welcome to Trails. We have text, text, and more text. Yep. Hey, I don't mind that. You know, having Rean as an instructor instead of Randy, I think it's because of Olivier. After all, this whole branch has his name written all over it. I find it very likely. I think it's likely just a way to help them both get over their, Rean over his guilt and Yuna over her preconceptions. Some prejudice is always good, but, you know. You can't be always controlled by it. In a way, she's having the same issues as Machias, but, you know, with less screaming. And more pink hair. Politics. Central Diet finishes session. On March 25th, the Central Diet in Heimdallr closed the door of its yearly session. This was the country's first Diet session to integrate the members of the former House of Representatives and the House of Peers, which existed separately until the year before last. In addition, representatives from the Crossbell and Northumbria provinces and the Jura Special Economic Zone were chosen to attend. Another notable person in attendance was Chancellor Osborne himself. With such a diverse assemblage of representatives, the discussions and debates were lively indeed, and quite a number of significant laws were passed this year, an amount notably above the average. The pros and cons of abolishing the houses. The Central Diet had first proposed last spring. The Central Diet was first proposed last spring by key figures in the imperial government and approved by His Majesty. And approved by both His Majesty the Emperor and the Imperial Supreme Court. Members of the House of Representatives initially voiced strong opposition to the new plan, but eventually agreed to it after it was decided that a certain number of them would be guaranteed seats. As a result of the new diet, both noble and common representatives were able to gather together and to discuss issues relating to the entirety of the Empire, possibly contributing to the large number of new laws. Imperial Governor Regnitz speaks. Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz had this to say about the central diet and the houses it replaced. Given the overlap between the Imperial Provincial Council and the House of Representatives, as well as the problems that arise in having two separate houses in the diet, it was deemed far more efficient to combine them in this manner. The Chancellor has a clear vision of how to proceed with the modernization of the Empire, but certain proposed laws benefit greatly from thorough deliberation from a diverse group of people. Culture. The Crown Prince begins school. On April 1st, Thor's military academy situated east of Heimdall in the town of Trista held its entrance ceremony for the new school year. The grade who stood on the stage to represent the new students was none other than Crown Prince Cedric Reyes Arnor. The military academy boasts many well-known alumni such as the Ashen Cavalier Rean Schwarzer. With Prince Cedric's enrollment, the academy has been restructured, with enrollment numbers increased, the removal of separating students by social class, and the complete overhaul of the curriculum, transforming it into a more serious and focused military institution. His Highness was unable to enroll last year due to lingering medical issues, but his recovery and growth since then has been nothing short of a transformation. Ah yes, medical issues, also known as being fucking kidnapped. And I guess used as a power source for a bot. His confident address as the head of a new class left a few of his fellow students swooning in the aisles, with one commenting, "He was just so charming, I was overwhelmed. I thank Adios I get the chance to go to class with him." On the same day, an entrance ceremony was also held at Thor's branch campus, situated west of the capital in the town of Leaves. Spotlight, Riding Club Nines. To be a citizen of the Empire is to be a part of a culture with a proud history of equestrianism. The Nines Riding Club is currently accepting new members from across all social classes and walks of life. Visit one of our locations in Heimdall for each of the provinces, including a new location in Crossbell City for details. I see. Ons. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Who's out here? You! Extracurricular activities. What a pain. She's from military finance, and if memory serves, a native of Northumbria as well. Yeah, I was wondering if you've decided on a club yet. If it's okay with you, I'd like to talk. I think I'll pass. I'm not obligated to tell you anything, whether I'm struggling or not. I advise you use the other students to boost your instructor evaluations instead. That wasn't why... Never mind, sorry to bother you. Rude! I don't think Rean would care much about any instructor evaluations anyway. But then again, I kind of get where she's coming from, you know, Rean being a major part of the annexation of Northumbria, even if he wasn't exactly at the center of it. They were just at war against Northumbria. Or rather, Northumbria against the... in a defensive war against the Empire. I get it. Tensions are high. Perhaps some kind of sports club. Swimming is nice, but I'd like to do something outside. There aren't any stables, so a riding club would be too hard. These two are from combat tactics and military finance. Oh? It's the Ashen excuse me. Hello, Instructor Rean. Hi, you two. Sounded like you were trying to figure out what club to start. I'm here if you need any advice. Thank you, we appreciate it. But we're still thinking it over for now. Yeah, we want to try and figure it out for ourselves a little longer. Got it. If you get stuck, just let me know. She's so jerky, she could make jerky out of her. Yeah, you know what? Checks out. Foxy the Cannibal. Makes sense. I see. So the Panzer Soldat hangar is part of the research building. I see Professor Schmidt and Valimar at the far end. And lined up along the wall are... Whoa! Blech. Lined up along the wall is Tita and the mess that she made. Owie, oh, I made a mess. Are you okay? Oh, wait, you're... Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Thank you so much for helping me pick everything up. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? You're right. Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? I'm so sorry you all had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize. That was definitely the professor's fault. You've been here 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Yes, very much so. All my classmates are so nice too. But now I'm preparing the Panzer Soldats for the training exercises. That's so. Well, thanks for working on that so soon. Oh, it's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. And now that I can finally get a look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. Zai Central Factory was also researching bipedal machinery, but the Soldat's design philosophy is so different. It's really eye-opening. ZCF stands for Zai Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberl, if I recall correctly. I remember you're from Liberl, but are you related to the ZCF somehow? You could say that, yes. It's because I'm involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them, if that's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Oh, sorry. What you said before, what do you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just that the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me. By one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples, that means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. That's right, Professor Russell is my grandfather. But I'm still just an apprentice myself. Let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Schwarzer, do you have the sepet you got from the operation test the other day. Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. That's so sudden. Don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. Are you sure? Then here you go. Yes, of course. Piece of Schmidt. Make any quartz at the workshop. You can use the workshop by talking to Tita and selecting Modify Orbment. Hell yeah! We're gonna be talking to Tita a lot then. That's what I like to see. Strengthen weapons and quartz. Ah, that's what it's called now. Okay, so the R versions give us 3 speed. The SR versions give us 6 speed. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I mean, you want to make jerky out of her? Yeah, cannibal? You could make attack one. I guess action one would probably be the best one to get now. Here you go, Instructor Rean. Thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Looks like only the bare minimum of preparations have been completed. Enough time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work. Disciple candidate. Yes. Goodbye now. Yeah, goodbye. Stop being mean to Tita, you piece of shit! Professor A. Russell, like Professor Schmidt, is one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. I had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Well, if she's going to be Professor Schmidt's disciple, then I wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer Soldat models here. While I'm here, I better go talk to Valimar. Yep, we can now open slots. I get it. I said I get it. I fucking get... Oh. Guess it's about time to leave campus. If I got anything else to do, I suppose I could head back to... If I've got nothing else to do, I suppose I could head back to the dorm. Makes sense that Rean feels sorry for Tita. Well, yeah, because he knows Schmidt. Once you finish with your after-school patrols, you can return to the dorm from the main gate. Yeah, we need a lot more. Fair enough. What do you sell? ZCF goggles. No master quartz quite yet. Fair enough. At least you can turn to her for orb and stuff. Yes! Yes, indeed. Or orb mint. Yes. Orb mint. We love orb mint. Rean. Our class is done for the day. Yep, we made it through somehow. My students all have their quirks, but I guess it just makes teaching all the more fun. I see, I'm glad to hear it. But please be sure you're able to rest. It will be a waste if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. I'll be sure to get some rest in. Thanks, Valimar. By the way, Meister candidate Tita is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all of the maintenance around here herself. She's likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It would be nice to have another Meister candidate to help her out. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Good job, Valimar. You keep an eye on Tita. And if she's overworking herself, tell her off. She needs to take proper breaks, damn it. And who's over here? What fresh, lush grass. And look, such soft, fertile soil. Ah, the wonderful bounties one can find in this land called Leaves. That guy's from the combat tactics. He seems quite odd. Are you perhaps also looking for ingredients? Ingredients? Oh yeah, I suppose the wild grass that grows there is technically edible. What a face. That angle is fucking perfect. He looks very ominous. Oh, you're pretty knowledgeable. Not really. It's just something Master taught me during his mountaineering training. Hold on. I get the feeling we've got some big juicy locusts buzzing about around there. Let me just come right out and say it. How do you feel about eating insects, Instructor Rean? I'll whip up some for you next time. My treat. You gotta try them at least once. Eating insects. Master told me that some people eat simmered locusts, but I guess I can't just turn down a student. Yeah, sure. Next time I get a chance. Haha, brilliant. You won't regret it. Right. I see. I mean, that's not the weirdest thing I've heard today, so... it's all fine. Tita's very lucky to get up close with Valimar. Honestly? Considering how she is, yes. Very, very lucky indeed. I think I'm gonna stop here. Mostly because I've been reading a lot and my eyes are getting a little tired. It's it is definitely mostly the what's it called? The brain. The newspaper and the black record. And thank you for the food break and hydrate. Foxy and Run. Hi. We'll go and look for someone to raid, but thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated. And I shall be seeing you all tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel 3. It's honestly looking like we're getting some decently interesting characters. I'm not gonna lie, and being able to see Tita and question mark Tio later is going to be a very nice treat. Very nice treat. Anyway, bye.